Hey, hi everyone. Oh, we forgot. We forgot. We just dig up aired ourselves. We legitimately forgot. And we put that fucking thing into our into our scene. Oh god. Okay, we're back in Dragon Age. Alright, so Dragon Age Origins. For once we are not for once we know what we're doing. We're about to recruit the dwarves to our cause. And yeah. We have installed a new mod. It's an arachnophobia mod. We found two. We tried one. Hopefully it works. We didn't really have a good save file to just check for spiders. So we haven't actually been able to test it. But it's installed at least. Hopefully that works out. Okay. Right. There's a civil war is brewing, a war of succession. We have to speak to the assembly, was it? Okay, well there's a few quest people here. Maybe we should talk to those first. I'll start by just going around talking to some quest people.
Ancestors, guard my son, for he is lost in darkness. I'm sorry. Did you have an offering for the ancestors? Although, I can't imagine your ancestors reside in the stone.
What were you praying for?
My name is Vilda, widow of Turok of the Smith caste. I pray here every day for my son, Ruck. I only wish I knew whether I should be asking for his safe return or for the ancestors to accept his soul.
What happened to him?
It was 5 years ago. He was only a youngster. He joined a Deep Roads excursion, the only smith to go with the warriors to repair their arms. He was so proud, but he got separated somehow. When they came home, he wasn't with them.
Did anyone go after him?
The captains don't want to lose anyone searching for stray men. Too many were taken by Dark Spawn that way.
What would you give for his safe return?
You're asking what I would pay for your services? I have little money since my husband died.
You can't demand payment. Don't be cruel.
No, the deep roads are dangerous. If I had anything of worth... But wait, I saved his shield, the masterpiece my husband smith. I was saving it for Ruck's return. If someone were to find my son or his body, they can have the shield with my blessing.
We shouldn't abandon him. I'll look for him if you want.
How? There is no way except to brave the deep roads yourself.
I'm a Grey Warden. That's what we do.
A warden? So you could do it. Only wardens face the deep roads without a company backing them. Oh, thank you. The ancestors finally heed my prayers. Please, find me as soon as you return.
Can't ask for something in return. Do you think we do you know how much gold we spent last stream, Liliana? We need to survive this.
Maker's blessing on you, sister.
Not very religious. Sorry.
Oh, you look as if you come from the surface. I thought perhaps you were raised in the way of the Chantry. I'm Brother Burkle of the Red Cliff Chantry, returned to my ancestors' land to spread the chant of light.
Even in the very bowels of the earth, we hear no end of this chant.
And that is something to rejoice in, good sister. I'm petitioning to open a chantry in Orzammar.
Well, good luck with that. Let me know how it turns out.
Never mind. The Shaper of Memories has refused me so far. I thought perhaps with another advocate, well, if you have a change of heart, let me know.
No way. No way. Actually, maybe. We'll consider it. We'll consider it, but that is not... Tinderbox is not religious. The Dagna.
Excuse me, do you have a moment?
Yeah?
You look like you're not from around here.
Is it the height? Yes, you could say that.
Oh, wonderful. I've been trying forever to find someone who really knows the surface world. I don't suppose you've heard of something called the Circle?
The Circle of Magi?
I've been trying to reach someone there for years. I've sent missives with every caravan, but I never get a reply. I want to know if they would accept me for study.
Do you want me to ask them?
That would be wonderful. My name is Dagna, daughter of Janar of the Smith Caste. Tell them I've already begun reading the Tevinter Imperiums for Tikum Kadab, and it's just fascinating. Did you know the Imperial Magister Lords once had genealogies of every human family known to produce a mage child?
She's so enthusiastic and adorable. I'm glad we're helping her.
Oh, I'll go pack my bags right now. I'll be waiting by my father's shop.
Oh, was that a child? We didn't realize it was a child. Those can't use manic, yeah? Yeah. I think we knew that actually. I have Shale all the way over. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh. How did that happen? Oh. Okay, so we have Unlock the Scholar. Yeah, guess we'll start with that then. Let's go to the circle. Let me just do this. No, okay. Is this the way out? No, wait. Where is what? Hall of Heroes, Dust Town, Proving Grounds, Deep Roads. Where is... what is what? I don't remember which way we came from. Was it from here? Yes, it was. Yes, it was. Okay. Okay. Good.
Would the Swamp Witch consider explaining the nature of magic to me? I am most curious.
Surely there is another who would not be so bothered by your tiresome questions. Perhaps Alistair.
I fear the Second Warden has not the knowledge to answer my question.
You might ask him anyhow. Certainly whatever he happened to come up with would serve as amusement.
I do not understand. I seek enlightenment and not amusement.
You're apt to get much further seeking amusement, I assure you.
The Swamp Witch is a most confusing creature. I do not understand it.
You're not the first one to say so. The first golem, perhaps.
I will ask the Swamp Witch later, when it is less inclined to make bizarre responses to my queries.
You will be waiting some time then, I fear.
Okay. I wish you could like do. We wish you could have tank controls without the camera turning.
Do they take prisoners?
Like we like controlling like this, but not with the camera turning. We would like it to do. We would like people to like set the camera a direction and then like still control. And control. That's probably not possible, is it? And it's a bit late to try and figure that out. Yeah, there's no like turn left, turn right. We can set separately from move left, move right. We talked about this with our youngest sibling the other day. That like we unironically love tank controls. Like outside of like games with aiming, we consider it the ideal form of 3D movement. So it's really annoying that oh.
You're awake. Did you feel it too? It was like the archdemon saw us. Saw us! What does that mean? I think... Wait. Did you hear that?
Oh damn, okay, let's finish our thought. We really dislike that like games have decided that tank controls were like a bad thing to like avoid. Because we genuinely like tank controls. They feel good. The problem is a lot of games didn't execute it well. But those that did, they're great. But yeah, damn, my shirt wasn't picked today by OnlyFox. Would be funny. Yeah, your shirt was microtransactions. We put in 5. Well, we have 5 for every single category. We put in the Sunken Titanic, an Ancient Civilization, I think it was. What else did we put in? Oh, we're starting to remember now. Oh yeah, shotguns, plural. A passport. And one more. What was it? Don't remember now. But we have two of ours have already been picked for these things. Okay, our camp is under attack by... What's that? Shriek. Okay.
Hey, now defend yourself! Let's make this desperation is an ugly perfume.
I guess it's like Duncan once said. We can sense them, and they can sense us. We'd best be more careful from now on. This camp isn't safe any longer.
What will they send next,
Who did you say that to? 'Cause sure as shit wasn't us.
We built around the camp.
How unnerving.
It will be more difficult to sleep here now.
What, no trap? No ambush? Huh. Some assassins.
It is done. Let us move on.
I was just thinking about what happened to the elves, and I'm reminded of a song sung to me many years ago. It was when my mother died, and this wise elven woman comforted me and told me that we shouldn't fear death or hate it. Death is just another beginning. One day, We must all shed our earthly bodies to allow our spirits to fly free.
I, for one, am in no hurry to let my spirit fly free.
It's a beautiful sentiment, I think. One that brings peace and hope to the grieving.
Where do the acoustics come from? Battle effects. We cannot hear what she's singing, by the way. Subtitles could have helped here. Okay.
Well, aren't you sweet and attentive?
Yeah, back to normal. Yeah, let's go.
Indeed. Indeed. Yes.
Okay, who are we talking to? Ask them. Okay, well, let's just ask. Not the Knight Commander. Who would we ask here?
I don't know if I have the strength for another big battle.
Who would we ask? Oh wait, someone's talking about us.
Circle has always played a part in defeating the Blights. This is our chance to show that we will fight and die for our home, just like any other Ferelden.
Thank you, thank you. Oh, it's the translation. Your time is come. Now I am filled with sorrow. Weary eyes need resting. Heart has become grey and slow. Waking sleep is freedom. Sing, rejoice, we tell the tales We laugh and cry, we love one more day. Okay, yeah. Ah. Let's ask Petra.
I think we'll be all right now.
Kinnon.
I dread
Oh,
to think
okay.
of what might have
Really?
become of us if you hadn't come along.
Who the fuck are we supposed to ask? Basement. Probably not. Let's keep going.
You've rested enough. We need to get these out of the tower before they get fragrant.
Touching those abominations.
Someone has to do it. I wish I could have gone with them to fight.
Are we even going the right way? Who are we supposed to ask? The journal didn't say. The journal might be the worst part of this game. Like, we don't mind RPGs with less hand-holding. But if you're gonna do that, like less way markers and such, you need a very descriptive journal.
Oh, it's you! You
Okay.
saved the circle. I'd kiss your feet if you didn't look as though you'd kill me if I did that. You'll settle for a handshake, won't you? Maybe a kiss on the forehead, eh?
Handshake, yes. Kiss, no.
Suppose we feel the same way then. Might not seem like much coming from me, but I appreciate what you've done for us.
Okay, so that wasn't it. Okay. I don't know, if they expect us to, like, go outside the tower, I'm gonna be so annoyed. We're walking all the way up. 'Cause they are evacuating the tower. Like, maybe that's what they want you to do, but, like, the journal doesn't say, so... Seems very unlikely there's gonna be an NPC for us all the way up here. Do this with. First Enchanter Irving. Where is First Enchanter Irving? Like, it just says go to the circle. So, like, okay, like, okay, what if we make this active? Maybe it'll show up. Get close or something. By the way, sadly, it seems that there is not a Pixie mod for any of the Elder Scrolls games. And we talked to our friend who does Elder Scrolls modding, and they basically said that's something the engine would not be able to handle, as in the notably tiny player. Like, that's the kind of thing that will absolutely break it. So that's probably why, which is unfortunate. We have bought a few games on the Steam sale with the way you can play as a Pixie though, so that's kind of fun. One of them we have played before, one of them we haven't. They were both like under €1. during the sale, so we were like, yeah, we can allow ourselves that.
On it.
Fairy Legends of Avalon, that is one of them. That's the one we have played. The other one, let's see. We got Fairy Legends of Avalon, and then we got the one we hadn't heard of, which is even older. Zanzara, the Hidden Portal, which was described to us as Pokemon with fairies. It doesn't look like Pokemon with fairies. It looks very, very 2002 RPG, fantasy RPG, but that sounded very promising. So we were like, yeah, sure, we'll check it out. I mean, as I said, like both of the games were less than €1, so like, hard to not consider it worth it at that point. And we went all the way up, and there's nothing here. Oh, we have to walk all the way back down. You know about Zanzara? Cool. We had never heard of it. Until like earlier today. It looks really it looks very much up our alley. Like we're very excited to play that. It's a German game. Oh, cool. There were a few other games we looked up that also allow you to play as a fairy or a pixie. But those were the only two that we actually like bought. On
it.
There are a few MMOs you can do it in. But right now we're not planning on playing any more MMOs on stream. Because 14 is already like 14 is still a big commitment. But if we ever feel tired of that and want to switch it up, maybe we'll pick one of those. That could be fun. Or, you know, if we might just play off stream. Gotta get better about doing that, actually. Like, this year we have basically not, like, virtually none of the games we played this year were off stream. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, that was off stream. Final Fantasy 14 Dawn Trail, that was off stream. I think literally everything else have been on stream, which is not. It's not good in terms of like not making games feel like work. You know what I mean? Like we love streaming. We think it's a lot of fun to stream, but when you do it all the time, anytime you're like kind of planning on playing a game, there's a risk where it might start feeling like busy work rather than entertainment. And we don't think we've gotten to that point, but we're definitely in like a risk zone for it.
You and your mother, Morrigan, to live always
No.
hiding from the Chantry and its hunters. Your pitying tone is as unwelcome
Oh.
as unnecessary, old woman. There was nothing difficult about our lives in the slightest.
But surely you must have drawn notice from time to time. No matter how powerful you claim to be, you would not wish the full attention of the Chantry.
Hunters did come into the wilds from time to time. They did not leave.
And the interest of the Chantry was never aroused. I find that difficult to believe.
I imagine you find many things difficult to believe. Your own preference for the leash you wear, for instance.
There are good reasons for the world to fear mages, even despite our best intentions.
Your best intentions, perhaps. Their fear concerns me not at all.
So, he's here. We only saw these two when we ran past. Now, that's on us, partially, but also, look at this. Look at the minimap. We literally have the quest marked as active. And they couldn't be bothered to highlight Irving. The singer of Liliana's song also performed the song you probably less fond of, Eternal Return, in Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen. We like that song, actually. It's a good song. Like, obviously we just like its purpose, replacing Into Free. But as a song, really good.
Welcome back, friend. You'll be glad to learn that the Circle is well on its way to recovery.
Dagna of Orzammar wishes to study magic.
Orzammar? Indeed. You have piqued my curiosity. It is common knowledge that dwarves lack the aptitude for spellcraft. She will never be able to weave the simplest magic, no matter how hard she tries.
I don't think she minds. She still wants to learn, though.
Fascinating. I suppose the Circle should be flattered.
She's dreamed about it all her life. Don't disappoint her.
I cannot deny anyone, dwarf or human, the chance to learn. Knowledge should not be withheld from those who seek it. Tell Dagna
Agreed.
of Orzammar that this path will not be easy. But if she chooses it, then she is welcome here at the Circle. She will live and study with the Tranquil, and perhaps the apprentices, when it is appropriate.
He's going to be so overjoyed.
If only the Circle was in better shape. I fear she may be disappointed when she arrives.
I think she'd be very interested in what happened.
This will be interesting. She could tell us much about our dwarven neighbors. Yes, the more I think about it, the more I like the idea. I shall take this as an indication that perhaps things are starting to look up for the Circle. Thank you.
Anything else I can do for you?
You've already done much for the Circle. Now you must see to your duty as a Grey Warden.
Forgive me, but I must take my leave.
I wish you well. Know you will always be welcome here.
Oh, we finished a campaign today. It was a short campaign, but we finished it today. Our drow vampire character, Noelle, finished her first adventure at our tabletop session today.
Concentrate, like we practiced. Now, fire!
Oh.
It's time. Destroy the fiend.
That's what you want. Get out of here!
You had it coming!
Another battle, I see.
Jeez! Be careful!
Only one shall stand!
I'm taking these apprentices to Redcliffe. The first enchanter says you need every able-bodied mage for the war. They're young, but capable enough, as you saw.
They all died except for you. Literally all the other mages died.
This should be easy enough. As you wish.
What a game. Okay. Oh wait, shale. We're supposed to have shale. Ah, fuck. Okay, wait. Oh. Why do you have to go out?
Who?
Bread.
She was an Orleans lady. My mother served her until she died, and Lady
Yes. Why are you allowed to like quickly get into Orzammar? You can't leave Orzammar without going through all of this.
On it.
Yeah, the Darkspawn in this game, aside from like maybe some of like the larger ones, don't at all look like what we expected something called the Darkspawn to be. We definitely expected more like demonic or like void scent style stuff. Okay. Let's see. Flasks. We need some concentrator agent. We need some distillation agent. Have you ever seen a Canary outside in this game? Yes, we have. We've seen a few Canary. Okay. These tomes are expensive. We kind of want to get them, but they are expensive. Hold on, maybe we can sell off more runes. Sort by... You can sort by value. Oh, we don't have anything. Way. Okay, that's fine. Shale. Yeah, no, that's good. And let's craft. We don't have any elf fruit. Did you sell elf fruit?
Sure, I can't.
No. No, you don't. Well, screw you then.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Yes.
Okay. And now we go to Orzammar. How did we get...
Will you stop eating? I'm hungry. Stuff your face at camp. For now, watch the bloody road.
You know what? Yeah, let's ambush.
Let's get started.
I'm trying to be merciful.
Right.
Oh wait, there's some left still.
Begin the onslaught. Let's get started.
We get to the good part.
Still a few more left. Okay, let's go.
I never liked this part. Make a preserver.
Coming. Trap. Trap. Now we get our hands dirty. This should be easy enough. On it. Trap. Let's get started. On it.
How did we know these were bandits? It's like a feels like a little presumptuous, right?
On it.
Don't we mind? Just means we get to kill them without anyone having any complaints about it. Okay, world map. Should we be like leveled up soon? Okay, no. Quite a way off. Okay. Let's go tell our friend the good news. He was gonna be at her father's store. That way, okay. Good news, Dagna.
Hello, how can I... It's you! And it's been, well, quite a while. Enough time to get to the circle and back, I hope. Oh, please tell me what they said.
First enchanter Irving accepted you for study.
Ancestors, bless you. I can't believe it. There hasn't even been a dwarven observer in the circle since your Relden in the 13th century. I need to pack. No, my parents would get suspicious. I need to go. Is there anything I should bring? Books? Tuition?
Nothing. The mages need every ally they can get.
Then I should go before my parents come looking for me. If you ever go to the circle again, maybe I'll see you there.
It's kind of irresponsible that we can't offer to, like, take her there, but, like, fair enough. Hello.
Welcome to Janar Family Armorers. I must say, you look like our type of people. Looking for a new set of mail. At Janar's, we have everything from leather to platinum.
Oh, let me see what you got.
Of course. Keep in mind, we also take items on trade.
We have everything from leather to platinum. Literally doesn't have leather armor. So we're guessing if we talk to him about Dagna, we will, like, get a quest maybe. See, is it still? It's still an active quest, right? No, that's not. No, it's not. Okay, yeah.
A Trust Valar stranger. Here for armor or conversation?
You have a daughter named Dagna?
Has she been bothering you? Gets a whiff of surface stink and she's like a cave tick. Won't let go.
He wants to become a mage.
Ah, that girl. I've been telling her for years to give up those foolish notions. Magic's a human trick. If Dagna wants enchantment, I can apprentice her to a lyrium crafter. I'm sorry she bothered you.
She's very smart. And she has to do what she loves.
She's a smith. The ancestors granted her to us to carry out that role. Not pretend to be what no dwarf can. Perhaps I could take your mind off the insult by showing you around the store.
Okay. Well, are you part of the Smith cast?
Aye, for 100 generations. My father made his name by inventing a fold and tacet, which were integrated into the cuirass. But, I'm guessing by your face, you're not a smith yourself.
You know anything about what's happening with the king?
I stay out of politics. It's not good for a smith to get the attention of those who grant vendors licenses. Lord Harriman's a fair man. My father did business with him, and he always paid on time. But the Idukans have served us well. If it is the ancestors' wisdom to keep them on the throne, I cannot object. You're welcome back if you change your mind. And you needn't bring a lot of coin. We also accept items in trade.
Yes, we're gonna check something.
A Trust Valar stranger. Here for armor.
Okay, we literally can't tell him about his daughter now. We were going to, funnily enough. It was still an option before we asked about the king, and then it disappeared. I guess we'll go to the next place then. Upstairs Tavern.
Let's get started.
There we go.
I will once drank a thimble of dwarven ale, woke up a week later in Jada wearing nothing but my shoes and a towel.
I'll do it again. Okay. Patron, waiters. Lord Helmy.
I don't understand why the provings aren't open to everyone. Lord Dennick Helmy, honored Desher of the Orzammar Assembly, and terrible disappointment to my esteemed mother, who doesn't like me spending time in taverns. You understand what I'm saying, right? On the surface, there are no castes, and it works fine. Am I right, Warden?
Know me? Word travels fast.
You don't get far as the youngest and most outspoken member of the Assembly without keeping an ear to the stone. I heard there was a Grey Warden in town. No offense, but you kind of stand out.
Your views on caste must be controversial in the Assembly.
Very good. I guess someone already told you I was good for nothing, drinking my life away at tapsters. Or did they leave off at greatest shame to ever fall upon the Assembly? I've always liked that one. You know, most smiths and tavern keeps would make decent deshers if we gave them a chance and a seat in the Assembly. Orzammar is so mired in tradition, no one bothers asking if the castes are even necessary.
So you get to vote on the next king?
Me and 79 other fine, upstanding examples of how someone who's born into every privilege inevitably wants more. They're not fond of my views on equality.
Who are you voting for?
I doubt either candidate has been outside the Diamond Quarter in his life. But Lord Harrimont seems a bit more forgiving. Prince Balin's brilliant, I'll give him that, and subtle as sin. But I don't think anything in Orzammar matters more to him than winning.
How does the caste system work, anyway?
Badly. Oh, you're serious? Well, it's simple, I guess. The king and elected deshers of the Assembly are at the top. Then it's the nobles. Then the warriors and all the craftsmen. At the bottom are servants. The casteless and criminals are below even that. Your caste is determined by that of your same-sex parent. And that's where you stay your whole life, whatever your skill.
You're good going.
As you wish.
Okay. Patron. Nervous adventurer?
What? Get away. You'll change like the rest. Monsters hidden in all my friends.
What are you talking about?
They follow you. Once you are in the story, they possess your friends and follow. See? I found copies. All from the same pen and older than the ones in song. Dormant my ass. Take them. I want out. I won't disappear chasing a lie. I won't.
Okay.
Atrust Vala, stranger. You must be the Grey Warden we heard about. Welcome to Tapsters. I'm Cora, your hostess. How may I serve you?
I'd like to hear a bit about the city.
So you come to Tapsters? I guess you're not asking for anything official, or you'd be at the Shaperate. But I can certainly give you a mole's eye view.
What's a Shaperate?
It's the bureau of all the Shapers in Orzammar, led by the Shaper of Memories. If you're from the surface, I guess you'd call them scholars. They keep all of our records, laws, genealogies. You got questions about Orzammar's history, and don't mind answers in words as long as your leg, that's the place to go.
Where can I find the Shaper Memories?
He'd be in the Diamond Quarter. Pardon, the Nobles District. Upstairs from here, however you call it.
Is there any place I should see while I'm here?
The Nobles stay upstairs, except when they're slumming. You'll find the Assembly there, the Palace, the Shaperate, and plenty of estates. Down from here is just Dust Town or the mines, so my recommendation is avoid. It's not part of the city, just some old tunnels where the castless build their nest. No one goes there if they can help it. But if you want fun, your best bet is the Proving.
What's the Proving?
It's a chance for all the best fighters in Orzammar to test their skills. There's a tournament today. Arenas between here and the Diamond Quarter.
I'd like a drink.
With 52 types of ale, 17 types of mead, and a dozen imported wines, we should be able to serve your needs. What do you have?
Ale.
I recommend a Brachian brew. She has a heavy head and a deep, rich taste. 3 silvers gives you a pint.
Sold.
A Brachian brew never fails to hit the spot. A few months ago, you might have seen the prince here, but now he never leaves his estate. Well, I have other customers to see too. If you need anything else, just call me over.
Afternoon, stranger. You looking for a stool to share a brew?
Who are you?
Name's Naveen. I fight with Prince Balin's Expeditionary Field Unit. Yourself?
In the box. A Grey Warden.
Figured as much. Good folks, wardens. I was in the deep roads when that one came by. What was his name? Something like that.
Oh, you knew Duncan?
I met him, sure. Good man. Solid. He knows what we go through in the deep roads. Not many do. Not even the ones who live this close. You have to be on the front lines.
You work for Balin?
I go where I'm sent, fight when I'm there, and leave politics where it belongs.
Who's your unit fighting?
Darkspawn. Not much use in turning our weapons elsewhere while those vermin still live.
I've never been in the deep roads.
Every Grey Warden ends up there. That's where they send you when you're ready to leave this world. Go die in the dark, putting away as many vermin as you can. Getting more crowded these days, though. Lots of people interested all of a sudden. We go back tomorrow, and we're not the only ones.
Who's sending you out?
Balin ordered us in at first bell. He's splitting us into 4 teams to search for some of the lost Tigers. Looking for signs of Bronca, I guess. Seems to be who everyone's after.
Who else is in the deep roads?
Lord Harriman's got his own men there, all looking for signs of Bronca. Guess the city's getting to miss having a paragon. Everyone wants someone to put in charge.
Who's Bronca?
Bronca was a paragon, some kind of great smith or whatnot. But she went batty and let her whole house into the deep roads more than 2 years ago. No chance she could have survived. And a lot of good men are gonna die looking for her corpse. Excuse me. This brew is starting to taste awful bitter.
Right.
Right.
Interesting. Oh, that was that dude. Dust Town, goods merchant.
Topsiders? Good. Get some outside gold in here. Calm people down. Make them think we should open the gates for good. The more cracks in the old way, the better. That's what Balin stands for.
Let's see what you have in store.
I'll take your gold. You're good for that.
Dusted leather armor. Shadow of the Empire. Here's... Oh, that sounds cool. Yeah, okay. Thank you, friend. Oh, God! That's horrible. Why? Why are the armors so goddamn ugly in this game?
Like to buy something, I hope. I'll take.
Ugh. Fucking hell.
Like to buy something, I hope.
Okay. Leather gloves. Want those as well? No, we don't. Actually, maybe Tinderbox wants them. No. Okay.
Like to buy something, I hope.
Okay.
I want that surface wealth coming back to us, Balin's ascension willing.
Your allegiance to this Balin is clear. Why?
Not your business, but I see where the gold is. He's the traditional pick, yet he wants a new way, whether some like it or not.
You're we have no reason to like
Come back anytime.
poke against the politics there. We don't really know them well enough to do that. Really hope Veilguard has nicer armor sets. Like this ancient elven one is not super bad, but like there's something in just like the way the bodies carry the clothes in this game that looks bad. Fortunately. Does that make sense? Like, all of the outfits kind of look like they don't fit the bodies. But do you see it? If you look at both Liliana and Tinderbox, like they look like they're the wrong sizes. It's true here as well. It's not as egregious here, but like still there. Yeah, not a fan. Figures import. Oh, it's locked. Okay.
Greetings, and welcome to Garen Garrison's luxury goods shop. Wow, there are a lot of you. And I've never seen one of those before. The things they come up with. What was I saying?
Are you alright?
Oh, I was hoping you wouldn't notice. Most people don't anymore. Or maybe they're too polite to mention it. I had a little incident a few years back. Too much time with the raw lyrium ore, you know. Maybe it was a bad vein. I cut myself and the dust got straight in the blood. Since then, it's been a little hard for me to concentrate. Except when forging, then I'm straight as an arrow. Best work I've ever seen. Look around the shop. See for yourself.
Alright. Thanks, I will. Okay, let's see. Oh. 148 gold! Three slots. That's why. Dwarven armor acquires 30 strength. Sold to the night. Down, down, down. Okay, alright, while we're on the Shale screen, I have some gifts to give to Shale. The Shale would eat the rocks, right? Like gems? Wait, what? Oh no, that wasn't it. Oh, no, okay, never mind. What's here? Diamond quarter, okay. Okay. Let's see. All right, we have here. Right, we were supposed to go into the deep roads to look for that. Yeah, we'll do that after we've spoken here. Named character.
You have come at a difficult time. Orzammar is ailing for want of a king.
Yep, you're hot. What are you looking at? Now you're looking at us.
Lord Balin suspected of personally defacing statues of the Paragons. Shocking allegations abound.
Okay.
The public has a right to know.
Absolutely. Wish we would play dwarves more in fantasy games and such, but we never liked dwarf lore.
This has dragged on too long. It's an insult to King Endrin's memory.
You know, like every like fantasy setting with dwarves as a race.
Warden arrives in Orzammar, most likely to pay respects to the rightful king, Prince Balin. I just get paid to speak the truth. If you have an issue, speak to my employer.
I have heard much about the halls of the Dwarven Kings, but the stories do it no justice. It is so strange, harsh, yet beautiful.
Estonia for me.
But that is part of its beauty. It is so different. I love it. And have you seen those tiny pig-like burrowing animals? They are adorable. I wish I could have one as a pet. But they must be hard to catch and... Oh, just ignore me. I'm so silly sometimes. Let's just go. You know, after all this is over, I wouldn't mind getting a job here. I could sing, tell stories, help the king get items from high shelves.
You splitting up with us? 'Cause we're not gonna live here. We literally just said we didn't like it here. Royal Palace. Probably not where we should go right now. I love how we started the stream saying that like, oh, we actually know what we're doing for once. And we have not made a single bit of progress. And it's been over an hour. Shaperite. Yes. Finally. Okay.
Thief! Who would dare take from the memories?
We're not gonna talk to you yet right now, thank you. Or the... Paper. There.
When I last walked this hall, Endrin was king and Orzammar was at peace. The memories often speak of the swiftness with which change overtakes us. But it is different to see it firsthand. I apologize, Warden. I should not burden a stranger with such thoughts. I am Zebor, the Shaper of Memories.
How do you know who I am?
The Grey Warden's visit has been recorded in the memories, along with all who accompany you.
Let's talk about Orzammar, Lord Shaper.
Ask, and I shall do my best to answer.
What's the difference between an ancestor and a paragon?
All dwarves who die return to the stone as ancestors, to guide their families forever. But only one every few generations rises to paragon. A paragon is a dwarf whose accomplishments change Orzammar so much that the Assembly recognizes they've been born blessed. They are venerated as living ancestors and found a new noble house forever bearing their name.
Mm-hmm. And that's what Branka was?
Branka is a paragon, now and into death. She was born a smith, but her inventions caught the Assembly's eye. Before she had seen 20 years, she created a smokeless coal. It could burn in a cave without vents and no one would choke from it. It earned her paragon status.
Where's Branka now?
She went into the deep roads 2 years ago, seeking out secrets of the ancient smiths. She never returned.
Okay. Give me some of Orzammar's history.
We were a great empire once, outnumbering even humans and elves. We traded with your Tevinter Imperium, and our land stretched as far in the deep roads as theirs did above. Kal Sharok was capital then, but we lost too many battles. We lost our golems, and we lost our territory. Now the Empire is simply ruined tunnels filled with darkspawn.
We should go.
Your presence here has been recorded in the memories. I wish I knew what significance it has.
Seems to be a lot of potential side content here, but we kind of want to get a move on with the main scenario. Gotta pick up the codex stuff here.
Let's get started.
Heavy gloves. Is the final companion a dwarf? It's like that's like the one race we don't have companion of, right? Well, that and dark spawns. Yes. But... let's talk to Orta.
Oh, pardon me. Were you looking for a particular volume? Not that I could really help. I don't know the libraries very well. I'm just doing some research.
What kind of research?
I was looking for something about the Ortan Tig. It was lost during the last blight, and there aren't many records left. They were a noble house once, descended from the Paragon Ortan, who composed the grand epic of the Seven Brothers and the Ortanic Symphony. My mother's family believes they were descended from Kalana Ortan, who was training in Orzammar when the Tig fell. I'm even named for the house, Orta. Unfortunately, any records would be buried in the Tig's ruins, somewhere in the deep roads.
I'm a Grey Warden. I'm not afraid of the deep roads.
A Grey Warden? Mother always said that if anyone could find the Tig, it was the Wardens. I hear Prince Balin and Lord Harrimont have both been sending out small teams these days. Yes, if you can find the Tig in any records, that could do it. That could prove I'm a noble. If you could. Maybe now that you're looking. It's almost too much to hope.
We'll check.
Warden, I'm outraged. A thief in the Shaperate. What have we been reduced to?
Did you get a good look at him?
I did. He was bald, with the most garish brand across his head. Almost like he took pride in being castless. Imagine. He's
Probably in the slums somewhere. As if he'd find a buyer for a stolen tome in Dust Town. They couldn't know the value.
Okay. So, Dust Town and then Deep Roads. That's the plan right now.
Lord Balin is the voice of change and defense.
We're guessing this thing's gonna get resolved by us finding the the Paragon, and, like, guiding them back.
Why do the poor not rise up against their betters? This I never understood.
Power imbalance. That's like kind of the main thing, Morgan. Like, the poor don't have access to, like, strength and weapons same way. That's kind of how oppression works. I guess it's very, very easy to just be like, oh, well, just fight back.
We'll get plenty.
Who are you? You don't look like any guardsman I ever saw, and that's not much of a uniform.
I'm Tinderbox, the Grey Warden.
Oh, you looking for a chance to bring in some coin? Could be I have that opportunity, especially for someone with a few connections above ground.
I have to hear what you're asking.
Human kings, you know, they make these ridiculous laws. Like about who gets to buy and sell lyrium, the sacred gift the stone provides us to show her love. No law should regulate that. The laws are meant to keep mages away from the stuff, so there's always buyers in the Circle Tower. I got one man named Godwin. He's expecting a delivery of a stone's weight. You want an investment opportunity? I could see fit to, say, sell you that lyrium instead, at the reasonable price of 50 sovereigns. You can keep it, or, since you can travel freely from here, sell it to Godwin, who you know is buying. And if you bring back his return order, I could pay you, say, 20 sovereigns as a finder's fee.
Must be dangerous if you're paying so much.
More so for someone like you, I guess. Most dwarves born down here have a natural immunity. Other races, there are problems if they spend too long with the ore. The real issue is that lyrium's valuable. It's only found down here, and human mages can't work without it.
I don't have that kind of money.
long as you keep your eyes down and your mouth shut, we've got no further business.
Unfortunate. If we hadn't bought a bunch of stuff, we could have done that, but we did. So
What do you want, Warden? You're out of your element down here.
I'm looking for a thief who dared steal from the Shaperite.
Is that so? What makes you think anyone here would turn me, this person in? You've walked into a sodding fight, Warden, and I've already passed your stupid tome along. Too bad for you.
I tried to be merciful. Begin the onslaught. Move and parry, strike and kill.
Yeah, that's gonna make it easy to find out where it was passed along to. Proving grounds. Okay.
Well, look at that. It's not often old Nadezhda sees a fine-dressed stranger here in Dust Town. Help a poor cripple.
Here's 5 silvers.
You're as kind as you are beautiful. I owe you when I get back on my feet, if my feet still worked. It takes a stranger to notice how bad things are, huh? No dwarf would lift a sodding finger. Excuse my language. What takes you out of the diamond quarters, stranger? You got a vice you're looking for old Nadezhda to fill?
Tell me about this town.
It's pretty much as you see it. The raw stone where the casteless live, because we're not welcome elsewhere. You're born to wear a branded face in Orzammar, and you'll live your life in Dust Town.
What do you mean by brand?
Means you don't exist. It tells everyone who sees you not to work with you, not to serve you, and not to care if you're hurt. The Deep Lords burn it into us the day we're born, so no one accidentally oversteps her place.
We're about to go get drunk around here.
If you have that kind of coin, Salroka, you don't want to drink what they've got here. Take yourself up to Tapster's. As long as your face isn't branded, they've got anything you want.
I should get going.
I'll just stay out of your way then.
Okay.
Spare a bit for the needy? Have you a coin to spare, milady? It's for my son. He's sick. He hasn't any clean clothes to wear or anything to eat today. Neither have I.
Here's 5 silvers.
Thank you. That a stranger would care so much when my own family barred me from their halls unless I'm willing to. But no, I can't bear to even think of it.
What does your family want you to do?
My son's father is casteless, as is he. I used to be a minor, but my parents stripped my caste and refused to accept me back. Unless I agree to abandon the child in the deep roads and pretend I never bore him.
If you're a minor, why would your son be casteless?
In Orzammar, lineage is traced through the child's same-sex parent. Had my baby been a girl, she would have been a minor like me. But as a boy, my son is considered tainted forever by his father's seed.
Isn't there another solution?
Yes. I can become casteless with him, which is what I've done. Others have raised children like this, right? Begging for change, sleeping in doorways?
Maybe I could reason with your family.
You would do that? But why?
Orzammar must change with the times.
Then I cannot offer enough gratitude. But I warn you, my father is a stiff-necked man. His name is Ordell, and he's usually at Tapster's in the evening. I do not think he will listen to you. but I will wait anxiously to see if you can do what you promise.
I mean, stiff neck doesn't do much against the blade. Suspicious door. Solid stone. Okay. Small slot. House. Beggar. Oh! Fail.
Right.
We're not gonna steal their little cold iron rune. We are gonna steal their mace. Assembly directive. Beggar. Okay. Guess we're going to Tapsters.
What are you looking at, stranger?
I met your daughter.
I have no daughter. Could be you met a castless whore claiming she was once mine.
If you don't take Zelinda back, she'll die.
What? You think she'd die just to keep that thing? She knows what she has to do to come home. I never wanted her gone. Just the little cur. Can't she see she'd have a better life if she got rid of it?
Could you pretend your child never existed?
I've been trying. It's not as easy as I thought. Look, just tell her... We never meant to hurt her. It just seemed best that... Oh, just tell her to come home. Her mother and I are waiting for her.
That was easy. That was like ridiculously easy. And yes, it's probably because we have such high like persuasion. But like still. Met your daughter. She will die if you don't take her back. But come on. Okay.
You're back. I thought you weren't coming. What did he say?
Your father wants you both to come home.
Both of us? I don't believe he said that. I've never heard him refer to my son as anything but trash. He calls him it. But maybe Mother convinced him. Or you did. Oh, my friend. I cannot thank you enough. If this were a story, my son would grow to manhood and pledge himself as a knight in your service. When he grows up, I will send him to you. I promise.
Okay. We don't really do the servitude thing, but thanks. Tinderbox is kind of like very against the servitude thing, but yeah. Okay, so now we need to go to the proving grounds. And yeah, we're still just stuck doing side quests. It seems odd to like start them and not finish them, but like might as well.
The Swamp Witch has a great deal in common with my former master.
The Swamp Witch? How original.
The Swamp Witch has the same arrogance, the same air of cruelty. I would hate for it to have possession of my control rod, if it still worked, of course.
Let me tell you what you can do with your control rod, Gollum.
Is it telling me that if the rod did work, that it wouldn't want control over me?
I wouldn't go so far as that. I could, for instance, command you to go and jump in a lake. A very deep lake.
It fools no one. The Swamp Witch would control everything if it could. It would have us all dancing on its strings.
Oh, you know me too well, Gollum. Your revealing gaze has laid me bare.
I will be watching the Swamp Witch. It must not be trusted.
Now you're beginning to sound just like Alistair.
Okay. Proving fan, proving fan, proving fan, proving.
Govern the proving. They get very mad if you break the rules.
Take great care not to break the rules. We'll do whatever the fuck we want. Oh, they're gonna stop us?
Good day, stranger. Welcome to the proving arena. We're still closed until the fighters make their preparations, but come back this afternoon if you want to watch the show.
What show?
Prince Balin called a citywide proving this afternoon to honor King Endrin's memory. All the best fighters in Orzammar will face each other in sight of the ancestors and win honor for their champions.
Sounds like fun. I'll come back then.
Enjoy our grand city.
Okay, so I guess we should talk to these fans.
I can't wait to see Piotr fight again.
Haralmon's men are gonna get their beards handed to them. It was amazing.
Fights like he's in the Legion of the
See
Dead.
that last fight? It was really something.
Mad eyes.
Must the provings be so violent?
We are at your service.
Greetings.
Okay. Guess we can't do that quest right now, then. We spoke to all of them, right? Oh, not you.
This is so exciting.
I can't wait to see Piotr fight again.
I heard a bunch of Haralmon supporters dropped out of the last
Yeah, okay.
Proving for the throne.
Okay, guess we can do that later. Alright, the Chamber of the Assembly in the Diamond Quarter. We're supposed to go there first. Right. Wait, we were in the Diamond Quarter. We didn't see the Chamber of Assembly.
So I see you are quite the little deceiver after all.
Finally decided to gloat, have you?
It simply suits my view of the Chantry that one of their devoted sisters should turn out to be so full of hypocrisy.
There are good people in the Chantry. Many good people who are just there to help others.
And apparently at least a few who are simply pretending to be good.
At least I was trying to be better than I was. At least I regretted the evil I'd done. Better that than be someone who's never loved anyone or anything, least of all herself. Anything but that.
It seems at least you got the self-righteousness down pat. Well done.
As you wish.
Chamber of the Assembly. House Harriman, Orzammar Royal Palace. There, okay.
Could the end of Orzammar be nigh? Turn to Lord Haralmont is a weak man, and he will be a weak king. Yes.
Hello.
Warden, welcome. It is always a blessing for Orzammar to host your order. I am Vartag Devorn, top advisor to our good Prince Balin. What news do you bring?
Your voice sounds familiar. Vartag Garborn. Graham McTavish. Okay, who else has Graham McTavish played? Dwalin in The Hobbit. That's not it. That's not what we. That's not who we recognize from. None of these. Oh wait, Victor Borisov in Singularity. Is that the voice we're recognizing? Dante and Dante's Inferno. Yeah. Okay. Oh, and he's also Arl Eamon in Dragon Age. That makes sense. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Huh. I need aid against the Blight.
Yes, the treaty. I've seen it in the Shaper's libraries. Now the difficulty is that the treaty only compels our king, and we are sadly lacking one of those right now.
It's somewhere could help.
My prince is the rightful king, but a disappointing number of lords back the upstart Harrimond for the throne. If you show your support for Prince Balin, he might be able to assist with your requests.
Can I talk to Balin?
You must understand, Harrimond hides behind his good reputation while sending spies and assassins. Balin can't know who to trust. It's been like a knife in the heart for Balin to see so many of his father's men stand with the usurper.
What must I do to prove my good intentions?
Harrimond has engaged in a campaign of bribery and coercion to ensure that every house serves him. But if a neutral party, a stranger, were to approach certain key members, perhaps with irrefutable evidence of Harrimond's deception, I'm certain my Lord Prince would show his gratitude.
What kind of evidence?
Harrimond promised the same portion of his estate to two different Deshers, Lady Dace and Lord Helmy. Harrimond can't possibly grant it to both of them, but they won't find out until after the vote is cast. I have copies of the promissory notes Harrimond gave each of them. Once they see those, they should both reconsider their votes.
I'll find Lady Dace and Lord Helmy right now.
Lady Dace doesn't leave the quarter much, but Lord Helmy's adventurous, likes to spend his time at tapsters in the Commons. Remember, don't tell them you got these papers from me. You learned of them and drew your own conclusions.
Hold on. We need to go respond to a thing, an email, kind of like ASAP required. We'll be back in like just a few minutes. So, we guess enjoy Shale. Okay, we're back now. Sorry about that. Let's get on with the game. Okay. Steward Baldur.
The assembly is in session. Enter quietly if you wish to observe.
Your mind has gone to dust if you think we would pass such a writ. Half our houses would go broke without the surface trade.
The proposal is only effective until we have a king to ensure we are respected by the surfacers.
Leaving you conveniently positioned to take over all contracts. I'll see your head on a pike first.
Deshers, lords and ladies of the assembly. I've already doubled the guard to prevent violence. Must I summon more?
Steward Baldur, Balin's sympathizers are tying our hands with trivialities. They may as well open us to the sky.
I suggest we put the matter to a vote.
And I suggest you have a taste of my family's mace.
Enough! The assembly is in recess until the members can regain control of their emotions.
We expected that cutscene to be longer.
Stone-forsaken fools and dusters. I'm sorry. This is the assembly of the clans. Only dashers and occasional guests of state are allowed in.
You don't recognize the Grey Warden?
Forgive me. I'm so exhausted. I completely forgot about the message from the gate guard. Welcome to Orzammar, Warden. I hope you can forgive our unrest. The loss of our king has hit us hard. Respect for your role is great, but you won't receive a proper hearing until we have a king on the throne.
Okay. Is there any way I can break this stalemate?
I must admit, Warden, I am at a loss myself. It lies with Prince Balin or Lord Harrowmont, and they are slow to trust anyone in these uncertain times. I only wish there was more I could do for you.
Okay.
I heard there was a Grey Warden here. I am Dulin Forrender, second to Lord Harrowmont, King Endrin's own choice as successor. Word is spreading that the surface may suffer a blight. It is shameful we are not in a better position to help.
I would speak with Lord Harrowmont.
In an ordinary time, Lord Harrowmont would be honored to meet you. Unfortunately, we've already caught more than one of Balin's spies approaching Harrowmont under a pretense of friendship. So I'm afraid I won't be able to take your word. If you want to speak to Harrowmont, you will need to prove he can trust you.
Bartag wants me to besmirch Harrowmont's reputation.
I see. Well, it hardly increases my confidence to hear that you went to him first. I assume you refused?
For a better offer.
If you want Lord Harrowmont's assistance, first you'll have to prove he can trust you.
How can I prove I'm not working for Balin?
That's a generous offer. If you mean it, you might attend the proving today. The Deshers take it very seriously. And unfortunately, Balin found some way to blackmail or intimidate House Harrowmont's best fighters into stepping down.
You want me to find out why a fight is stripped out?
That would be enlightening. Though I hope you won't pry too deeply into things they don't wish revealed. If you wish to show your loyalty, enter the proving as his lordship's champion.
With your order's reputation, I've no doubt the ancestors would favor your arm. Dalen would never work with anyone who humiliated him in that way. Harrowmont would have no fear of meeting with you then.
We don't have to do it, right? We can say we're gonna do it. On to the proving and see why the others withdrew.
Excellent. The arena is located off the Commons. Talk to the Proving Master and tell him you're entering Lord Harrowmont's roster. The key fighters we lost were Guidon and Beisel. You can look for them in the fighters' preparation chambers behind the ring. And be sure it's before the fights begin. After the first bout, no one may change the roster. If you need to find me again, I will wait in the Tapster's Tavern off the Commons. There is no better place to hear gossip. Perhaps even word of your victory.
Now we have a prince's favor and a lord's trust. We don't trust any of them. It's quite clear neither of them are worthy of taking the throne.
News of the hour. Support Lord Harrowmont at your own peril. Grey Warden arrives in Orzammar, undoubtedly to offer assistance to Lord Harrowmont.
It'll be 2 years tomorrow. By all the holy sodding ancestors.
It was this way, right? Yeah.
No doubt leads out to the deep roads, the ancient passages that once led to the
What's this? An elf? I'm sorry, but I cannot allow you past the front lines without Adesh's permission. And I've heard nothing of any new patrols scheduled to leave today.
Will you let me pass?
Into the deep roads? Not without a full unit of soldiers to back you, my friend. Or Adesh's permission to risk yourself. Orzammar can't afford to lose its citizens or honored guests on casual visits to the deeps.
What do you know about Paragon Branks?
What anyone knows. She went out there with her entire house and she's never coming back.
You don't think maybe she's still there, Commander? She is a paragon, after all.
And now she's an ancestor. No one lasts 2 years in the tunnels.
Are Darkspawn the only danger in these tunnels?
Of course not. Down here, you're bound to run into giant spiders, deep stalkers, and other vermin.
Are there no dwarves past this point?
A few outposts. Legion of the Dead, mostly. Fools that they are. Some scavenger types, too.
Legion of the Dead?
It's an independent company of soldiers. They accept no command but their own. Anyone who can bear arms can join, no matter his crimes, or sanity. They hold a funeral when they join, and swear their only goal is a glorious death.
Sounds cool. Deep stalkers?
Ugly beasts they are. Walk on 2 legs, but they have the head of a worm, and hunt in packs. Watch out. They're not afraid to take on a group their own size.
Will you let me pass?
Into the deep roads? Not without a full unit of soldiers. Orzammar can't afford to lose its citizens or honored guests on for your sake, I hope you've no reason to come here again.
How the fuck do we get permission to go there? Okay. We need to find a Desher. They will be in the Diamond Core, right?
So, I've been hearing rumors that a certain wine merchant is falling behind on his payments.
I knew I should have stuck to common nugs. I've gone and lost them too. I'll never find them the way they skitter.
Common nugs? I don't like those. They look dirty.
No way I'm going back to that supplier in Dust Town. Guess I'm shutting it down.
These things dangerous?
Gotta boil them before roasting, but otherwise no, safe as sand. Some people swear they make good pets. May as well leash a turnip, I say.
Getting the nugs, I'll send them your way.
Good on you, stranger. Only need one to turn this around.
Mm-hmm. You know, when we posted about this stream today, we said maybe it'll be the last stream for Dragon Age, because we thought we were getting close to the end. We're making zero progress. Like, we don't really understand. Like, how do we get permission to go into the deep roads?
Legion of the Dead Warriors secretly wear Prince Balin's colors.
Do we have to do that after we've solved this whole king thing? Is that it? Are we doing it, trying to do it in the wrong order? Like, we don't really understand. Okay. Okay. So we think we have somewhat of an idea. Lady Days. It's a Desher, right?
What do you want? Ah, I suppose you're the Grey Warden everyone's talking about.
That's correct. Yes, I am Tinderbox.
It's fascinating the surface has an entire order dedicated to fighting Darkspawn. Down here, that's just what fighting means. But I'm sure it's more difficult on the surface. It must be much harder to find them.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I hear you will be voting for the next king.
Now, was that an attempt to cozen me into revealing my choice, or are you simply making small talk? It's so hard to tell with you surface types. You're all so charmingly direct and artless.
I noticed you didn't answer my question.
Yes, I am a member of the Assembly, a Desher. I will be one of 80 nobles of purest blood to pick our sovereign king. If you're asking me where my vote lies, I'm forbidden to tell until the stones are cast.
I might look at these papers.
Well, this isn't exactly a surface broadsheet. Where did you get these? Never mind. It is true enough, but there's nothing I can do about it. This deal was made on behalf of our entire house. Only my father can revoke it.
Well, will you tell him?
I cannot. Not for weeks. He is leading a deep roads expedition, trying
There
to
we
secure
go.
an ancient Tig. It's unlikely he'll be back before the election, but perhaps this vote is important enough for you to brave the tunnels to tell him? The Dace family would be in your debt.
I'll go tell him.
Thank you. He was certain searching an old Idukan site. He left me with this map in case his expedition never returned. I'll give you a pass as well. Usually no one is allowed past the front lines. Good luck.
Okay, good. We solved that. Sorry for eating on stream, by the way. We try not to do that. But we're hungry, and we have snacks, so... Hey. Oh, there's one of the nugs.
Go on, I'm out of the nug game. Got nothing to sell.
Got a nug for you.
Saraka, I'm back in the game, such as it is. I don't have much besides gratitude, but find a bunch more of these and I'll toss you whatever I found.
Okay.
Just can't get enough of our clammy mine air, can you? Did you need something?
I'm looking for Lord Dace's patrol.
I see you have his daughter's seal, so I will not stop you. But be careful. Just because the beasts have pulled back from Orzammar doesn't mean there are any fewer in the deep roads. Either we finally have the edge, which I doubt, or the beasts are building up numbers for the next attack.
Actually, they've made a move on the surface.
The surface? But I thought the vermin never went up that far except
during blights. Ancestors save us if that's what's happening.
There you go.
Best of luck.
Oh. Separate map entirely? Damn. Okay. Interesting. This place is cool. Okay. Finally getting to do some stuff. All it took was 2 hours.
Let's get started. Darkspawn approach. Watch for their blood. No quarter!
Oh damn, we're actually being held. Left? No one. Okay, cool.
Let's get started.
Okie dokie, let's start by going this way. Yeah, we already forgot what they said they were called, but the dwarf by the entrance said something about another kind of monster that was down here. Pretty sure those are the monsters that we have replaced the spiders with. Because there were two different arachnophobia mods. One changed spiders to rocks, and then there was one that replaced it with a different enemy type. And that was the one we picked. We think that was the one they said it was. Look, they look kind of like tetrapody. Sorry, theropody, not tetrapody. Which we liked.
Let's get started.
Yeah, here they are. Deep Stalker. Yeah. Those are the ones that replaced the spiders. They're gonna be called spiders, but they're gonna look like these little dinosaurs. And like, isn't that just perfect? Look at them. They're adorable. Like, these are cute motherfuckers. We like those. To be fair, they're still probably gonna descend from the ceiling, which is still gonna potentially be a problem for us. But it's gonna be much easier to deal with than the spiders. I don't know why the spiders in this game triggered us when, like, the ones in Baldur's Gate 3 did not. That's phobias for you. They're not reasonable, after all. Hopefully they like when we played Dragon Age 2 and Inquisition, we're gonna have we're gonna look up an arachnophobia mod before we start playing them, so we don't have to find out the hard way, you know.
As you wish.
Oh no, we have full inventory again. Oh shit!
A little frantic. I can see why. Let's make this quick, shall we? I tried to
We want a screenshot with the little dinosaur. So cute, we like it. Wait, what level? E. So difficult to get a good shot in this game.
Careful. I don't think that's the last of them.
What?
You're right. There we go.
Only one shall stand.
don't think that's the last of them.
Hold on. Have any injuries? No. Make any potions? Fucking Steam overlay. Let's make those two.
You pulled us from a tight spot, friend. You have my gratitude. I am Lord Anwar Dace. So how does an elf come to be down here, anyway?
Lord Haramont is trying to cheat your family.
What are you talking about? I've dealt with Haramont many times, and he's always been forthright. I'm not ungrateful for your assistance, but I hope you have some evidence to back such an accusation.
See for yourself. I brought these promissory notes.
I don't understand. What could... These are the terms of a deal we made with Lord Haramont, but... the charlatan. He's promised the exact same land to Helmy. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. I owe you twice now. My life and my house's fortune.
Perhaps you would return that favor?
Ah yes, a favor for a favor. My family is very influential with some of the surface merchants. If you attend any of their stores, you'll find them quite obliging to any friend of the Daces. I must return now. My men need healing and I want to look into this. You wish to travel with us?
No, I'm going to explore further.
Be careful then. There are more dangerous things than deep stalkers down here.
Right. Gotta give Shale some stuff. What do you want, Shale? A silver medallion?
I'm to keep this, am I? Fine.
On it.
Darkspawn longbow. Get two. Crap. Okay, let's keep going this way then. Reminds us of the forge in Baldur's Gate 3. Bunch of dead dinos. Think.
You never had a chance. This should be easy enough.
Therium potion. Let's like just throw these out. We're never gonna use them.
Careful. Oh, these creatures look a mite upset.
They're probably very useful if you play as a mage, but like, or not. So maybe we'll play Awakening as a mage. That could maybe be fun. I haven't decided yet. We definitely want to play it as something different than what we've done here in Origins. That's for sure. Acid spit? What kind of fucking Jurassic Park bullshit is this? Why did you all have like mana potions inside of them? Is that their common diet? Oh damn.
For the beasts. Defend yourself. Let's get started. Make a preserve.
Will make me watching noises.
That's kind of a cool shot.
Be careful. Let's make this quick.
More lyrium potions. What about the fractured stone? Good shot. Yes. Dark spawn maze. God. The loot is not really doing it for us right now. Huh. Okay. Oh yeah, guess this is as good a time as any to mention it. Previously we had said regarding our Final Fantasy streams The goal was to get to Heavensward before the end of the year. That's not gonna happen. Not because it's not doable, it is very much doable, it wouldn't even be difficult. No, the reason is that we have changed how we want to go about it. So, what we're gonna do is on Monday, we're gonna do 2.4, Dreams of Ice, the main scenario questline. And then we're gonna pause progress. We're gonna pause the progress on the MSQ and do some side stuff. And focus on clearing as much of the I Am Reborn era content that we want to clear before moving on. Oh shit. But yeah, so basically, we will hold off on 2.5 before the storm until shortly after the new year. And then we'll do Heavensward after that. That way we can make sure that we get to do all the stuff we want to do. There's the Binding Call of Bahamut and all the additional optional dungeons, and also level a few more jobs without having to feel like we need to fit it in with the MSQ. Like, it just ended up being a bit too much.
This should be easy enough.
So on Monday we will have the final MSQ stream for a few weeks. Of course, in general, there will be fewer streams for the rest of the year as well. We do want to start Veilguard, possible, but we won't have that much time at the end of the year. Keep forgetting you can't do that. Oh, not destroy. Use. We want time to we want to spend time celebrating Christmas with our partner, and we're also gonna meet up some friends in the week after that, or the weekend after that, and we won't have much time for streams. We're still gonna try and do a weekly Final Fantasy stream at least, but yeah, there will be fewer streams between the 24th through after New Year's. Like that week, we'll just have fewer streams than usual, which, gotta be honest, don't think anyone's expected otherwise. But yeah, we felt it should be said at least because people might correctly know that we're not personally that fond of Christmas. That is true. But our family and our partner are big fans of Christmas. We're doing it for them, and we're happy to do it for them. But yeah. Kind of funny the other day, actually, a partner asked what our family wants to eat for Christmas dinner, right? And we were like, we're not sure. And they were like, how can you not know that? And it's like we actually haven't celebrated that much Christmas with our family. especially like as an adult, like when we lived in Lund, like we didn't go home for Christmas and stuff like that. So to us, that was very much a time of like just not engaging with it much. We say Christmas, of course. In Sweden, it still goes by the old name, Yule. No one in our family actually like, or from maybe our grandmother, do anything at all related to like a Christian holiday, so to say. Apart from like the general social Christianity stuff that is typical of secular families who live in what is culturally the Christian West.
Let's get started.
Okay, this is confusing. This is blocked off. This is blocked off. How do we get further down? We want to go look for the lost Paragon. We bet she's still alive. We know enough about RPGs to know what the way they talked about her is indicating. Why can't we go down? Also a path here. Deep roads. Uh. We also haven't found any signs of, what was his name, Ruck? Yeah, Ruck. I go... No, that's also just like... No other paths are there. No jump buttons, so it's not even worth trying to jump over anything. Very confused about this whole thing. Like, why can't we go further? We want to go further. We're very confused about what we're supposed to do. Because it seems... Why is this blinking? Like, if we go back, then... Like... What happens? Because we want to... go further in, not the other way around. Did the game crash? No. Good. Hmm. This whole thing is very confusing. There's a nug.
You're the best wrangler I've ever seen. But there's more out there.
We need to sell some stuff. You sell stuff.
I'm only asking because you never know who's gonna get hungry. Right.
Cool. Now we have some space. Oh, the F1, 2, 3, 4 keys can be used for that? That's good to know.
Questions arise regarding Lord Balin's impending...
You have House Stasis, thanks.
Okay.
Thank you for your service.
Okay. Guess we have to do this fucking politics stuff. It's not even necessarily that we dislike doing this kind of stuff. It's just that not what our character would be interested in doing, and we really hope we could just like wander into the deep roads and like find this paragon and have her take care of things. That was like really what we were hoping for. We got an idea for a game the other day. And like, we're so into it. But it's the kind of game that we personally could not do on our own. we would need someone else, a talented dev, to deal with. Gonna talk to our younger sibling about it next time we see them. It's like such a good idea.
I didn't expect you back so soon. Have you been to the deep roads already?
How will I know Rook if I find him?
He was a beautiful boy, so meticulous. He used to polish his armor until it glowed. He was with a unit under one of the Dace boys, so his shield would have their insignia, double axes.
Okay.
My son was on a mission near... Oh, it was one of the old Tigers. I never paid much attention. I know it was one of the famous ones. One that was lost in the last blight.
Mm-hmm.
May the ancestors guide you.
Okay. It's very likely he's dead then, because Dace has returned.
I wasn't expecting you back. I guess you realize this is about the only fun in Orzammar?
I have news. Harold's double dealing you in later days.
Oh, well, I'd ask for proof, or why you care, but frankly, I'm so tired of it I'm not even surprised anymore. I don't even want the land, but my house would kill me if I turned it down. Responsibilities, you know. Now I'll have to go through the whole process of rejecting the deal. And they'll both have to try something else. And I thought it was going to be a nice day.
Sorry to bear our bad news.
You're just doing what you think is right. I'll have to inform Mother that Lord Harrowmont hasn't bought our vote after all.
Oh. No. Okay. Every loading screen here in the Dwarven place just threatens you with crashing. It's so scary.
News of the hour. Lord Balin promises radical changes that will offend the...
Thank you for your service.
Why couldn't I have been born a smith? I hate leaving a man behind.
You have House Dace's thanks.
That's interesting. That definitely suggests that he was left behind, but we didn't see anyone. Hi.
Lady Dace just came through the quarter on a tear. She's telling everyone who'll listen what a leech and a liar Harrowmont is. Good job.
Mm-hmm.
So you were serious about wanting to help us. Are you ready to meet Balin now?
Yeah.
I warn you, be on your best behavior, and keep your weapons sheathed.
I am impressed, Warden. Not many outsiders so quickly grasp Orzammar's rather convoluted politics. I am Prince Balin. Fartag told me of your efforts against the usurper who tried to claim my father's throne.
All I care about is getting troops to face the Blight.
Then we have a common goal. We may not like each other, but the Blight is our first priority. We need absolute unity to fight against the fulcrum of true evil.
They honor your agreement with the Wardens?
Absolutely. And sworn on the mail of my ancestors, as soon as Orzammar is united under my rule. Unfortunately, while this debate rages, I have no power to send the troops you need. You've seen for yourself, the city is a slaughterhouse. Criminals run lawless. I could never hold the throne if I allowed such chaos.
Maybe I could do something about that?
Jarvia and her Carta are behind this bedlam. If you can eliminate them, I promise as king, I will send as many troops as you need to fight the Darkspawn. Unfortunately, I have little information on Jarvia. Her base of power is in Dust Town, the lowest part of the city, and my men have few sources there. Maybe the castless will talk more freely with a stranger.
I'll look into it. That's all I can promise.
That's all I can ask. But I can be of no help until this problem is solved. And every minute we wait, more Darkspawn swarm into human lands.
A second. We don't want to be this. Ugh. God, this place sucks. Should we just not bother? Should we just, like, go fight the war without the dwarves? Like... Don't care. We really do not care about this. Wait. The royal bedroom is that way. Prince Balin is there. But this is Prince Balin's bedroom.
Let's get started.
Why is he in a different bedroom? Oh, we're in the royal palace now. I didn't even realize that we changed locales. Sorry.
On it.
Oh. Hi?
Please be quiet. My patient needs a rest. Fools and their politics. The poison was probably imported as a king killer, and she got dosed by mistake. I've never seen anything this potent.
You can't cure it?
It's a very strange toxin. I know there's a counter, but the ingredients are so rare, it just doesn't matter. If you can chase these things down, I'll thank you, but I won't get my hopes up. The stone will take her soon.
Okay, what do you need? You got a recipe? Okay. Where? There's no recipe here. Is it in a codex? Notes? No. Books and songs, maybe? No? No. Culture and history, that could be it. Nope. Items? Nope. quest related. Oh.
Any luck, Warden? She doesn't have much time.
What do we need to get?
There's nothing I can do but wait. It's all but inevitable.
What? What do we need to get? We're so confused. God, this journal system is so fucking busted. How can the... We're sorry, it's 2009. There were RPGs with better journals for quests released 10 years earlier. Game has no excuse. Absolutely ridiculous. Guess we just have to pick up things randomly until we find whatever it is we need to find. Which is not an ideal way to do a quest, but seems to be the only way to do it. So, okay. This is the throne of Orzammar.
Let's get started.
Just check your herbalism crafting menu. Oh. That's all?
Right.
It was not clear that that's how it's gonna go. Surely, like, come on. Like, if they're gonna do that, they could write an herbalist needs you to do a dwarf race. A recipe has been added to your herbalism list. Like, come on. What?
A little French, I can see why.
You know, we have Liliana set to Archer. She almost never does any archery.
What's going on? By the ancestors. Good on you, Warden. You caught them in the act. I guess desperate times drive people to strange things. Thanks again, Warden.
Right.
Aren't even at the bad part yet? Oh god, really?
This should be easy enough.
Is there a way for us to go deeper into the deep roads right now? Or do we have to keep going on with one of the kings? Like, are we forced to do that? Because we just do not give a shit about these kings. Or potential kings. It's Skyrim all... Um.
It called.
What do we do? Okay. Okay, that worked. We were scared there for a second. Because, you know, in Baldur's Gate 3, for example, if you leave with just one character, the other ones don't teleport. But thankfully, this one did. Okay, well, fine. In that case, we will continue with fucking Balin, because, like, we don't give a fuck, and we already started Balin. We should probably go get some elf fruit, though. Is there a way to get to the world map faster? Or will we have to, like, run through everything? What?
Corrupted the Warden. End this for Harrowmont.
Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance? Alright, battle it is then. Make a preserve us. Time for some fun. Watch out! This should be easy enough. Here comes trouble. Excellent! Well.
Or the machine? Oh, we're in the Diamond Quarter. Oh. Right. Oh, no.
Grey Wardens present in Orzammar. Endorsement of Lord Balin. A clear statement. News of the hour. Lord Balin, unable to win own battles, relies on Grey Wardens.
This really does remind us of Skyrim. Because in Skyrim you have the Empire and the Nords clashing. And it's like, do you support the Imperial Guard? Do you support Ulfric? And it's like, fucking neither. One is an imperialist fascist faction, and the other is a nationalist fascist faction. Like, We would very much like to pick the "we don't want to get involved in this" option, thank you. And even then, it's at least more interesting than this, because at least, like, you feel a little more involved. Here it's like, maybe it's better if you do this early in the game, but doing this right at the end like this, it's like,
These centuries of memories you have lost.
Pity for a
Does
poor
it
old
miss
man.
being within its mother's womb?
it's like, oh yeah, the world is ending, basically. We've been dealing with this for a while now. Can we go stop the world from ending? And they're like, no, we need to solve this politics dispute first. And it's like, okay. We have some DLC to do as well, right? Feel like there's some DLC we have left to do. There's probably a lot of side quests, such, but if you read it correctly, like every character kind of has like some DLC story. Okay, where can we find elf fruit easiest? Maybe in Haven? Don't think so? Really? Okay. Well, I mean, we don't know. Oh no, did it again crash? No, it's still going. Okay. Oh, the DLC for Morgan Leyland is not part of the main campaign. Oh, really? Like, it's like a separate game mode? Interesting. Why are there guards killing us in Haven? What did we do here again? We genuinely don't remember. We feel so bad for like any like hardcore Dragon Age fans watching these streams, because it's like,
though the body perishes, the spirit endures. Right. Beloved Andraste, accept the spirits of our...
Why does the bard stare at me so?
I was thinking of writing a song about you. The statue with the heart of gold. Or something like that.
It thinks my heart is made of gold. It is stone as anything else. Cold stone.
I meant that you had a good heart.
oh, the cult! Oh, right. Okay, yeah.
This having a heart of gold. Why?
Because gold is precious and shiny, and a good heart is just as valuable.
Shiny.
In a manner of speaking.
My heart does not qualify as shiny. I kill, frequently, and not without pleasure.
You have had a difficult life. Deep down at the center of your being, you are a good person. I believe that.
Even though I have never demonstrated this aspect? How peculiar.
You aren't all stone shell. There is a person inside of you.
If so, it is because I ate him.
Dale, don't bother. Like, you won't get her to change her ways. We've just accepted it. No. What else do we need? 2 more elf fruits and 2 life stones. Life stones we can buy. If we don't find any. We have sold them to some shopkeepers that we can buy them back from. So that should be fine. But elf fruit is tricky because no one sells it. And like the best place for elf fruit was a town that no longer exists. We can't go there, which sucks. But hey, we got 3 elf fruit by just coming to Haven, so that worked out. Yeah, Shale is great. Shale is a really fun character. Very glad that we acquired him to the party. The cost is very hit and miss for us in this game, but Shale is good. Okay, let's see. Let's go to Redcliffe Village. Should also have some elf. Wait, you still going? Damn, this is taking some time. Oh no, that's why. Hey, this is good actually. We might get some life stones from this. Or elf fruits. Bring on a battle. A Hurlock battle. Okay. Or not a Hurlock battle. A Darkspawn battle. Is that a werewolf? No, it's a shriek. Okay. Okay. Varathorn in the Dalish camp sells elf fruit. Oh yeah? Okay, let's go there. Varathorn's efforts are unlimited. That's great. Hello, Link. Oh, there's... Oh. Wait. Who is over there fighting?
Weapons at the ready.
Oh, that was a soldier or something. Oops. Sorry. We literally didn't see you. Okay. Hey, elf fruit. Yeah, sure.
Right.
Rooms, money. How many backpacks can you acquire, by the way?
Let's get started.
Oops. God, the game is lagging for some reason. Not sure how noticeable it is, but it's like stuttering. Why is it stuttering? That's odd. So maybe we should go. Okay, you know, let's go to the return path because we don't need to go to Redcliffe then. What? Ah, this game sometimes. This game sometimes. Fine, fine. We'll continue. Oh, Link, we're playing with a mod that that fixes that. So that's not it. The first stream we did of Origins was a 10-hour stream, and yeah, that issue became very apparent. But there is a fan mod that fixes it. It has to do with 64-bit systems. Yeah, the LAA patch, exactly. Okay. Where were they? Brazilian Forest, that's where they were. So, was it Brazilian outskirts? Or Brazilian ruins? Outskirts, we think. Yeah, it's our first time playing through Dragon Age Origins. We're liking it a lot. Pretty cool. It was an interesting. We're really glad we played this after Baldur's Gate 3. It's like.
Does the Swamp Witch still travel with the Grey Wardens?
It's so interesting.
That I should not be?
I am curious. It seems as if it has little reason to stay.
The same could be said of you. There is no control rod commanding your presence, Gollum.
I have no history and thus no purpose. The same cannot be said for the Swamp Witch. Its purpose is simply unknown.
Keep asking questions and I shall turn into a bird. I can do that.
I have no fear of birds.
Oh, I didn't say you were afraid. I would simply hover out of reach. Hovering. Waiting until...
Enough! I shall be silent.
Excellent choice.
Playing this game after Baldur's Gate 3 is interesting because like this is effectively
I am no merchant.
The first go at making a Baldur's Gate 3, you know? It's interesting. Okay, elf fruit. Elf fruit, elf fruit, elf fruit. Oh, and life stones. Nice. Let's buy like 36 elf fruits. Now let's buy all the life stones. Let's sell some potions. And do that. Gear 5 dagger. It might be worth swapping out Thorn of the Dead Gods for it. Yeah, let's do Fork bow. It's comparing to the wrong. Okay. First and foremost, create that. Now we've done that, we have that done. Let's check the bows. That one's worse. That one's worse. That one's worse. That one's worse. Okay. I think we're gonna like swap out. We're gonna do this. Because Eliana has a habit of not wanting to use the bow, which is not good. Looking at the inventory reminds me of myself and my pack rat tendencies in this game. Oh yeah, we're like that in every RPG. You should have seen the Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough. It's on the channel, by the way. It was a joy. But at least there you have the ability to like send to camp, which you don't in this game, which has made it more difficult. Yeah, we're looking forward to playing Railguard. It's gonna be fun. Seems really cool. There's a stash in this game? Wait, what? Where? In Soldier's Peak? Ah. Go back there, but seems like a lot of work. We cleared out Soldier's Peak last stream. No, 2 streams ago. 2 streams ago, not last stream. Okay. That'll do. Let's craft some of these. And then good. Actually, you know what? Let's buy some more elf fruits, because
We are working hard to make enough equipment.
they don't grow where we're going, so well. Elf fruit. More. Cool. Here. Now we're currently helping the dwarves. They're the last part of the treaty. They are being annoying. Oh crap, we should have gone to camp first. We could have given some gifts. Oh well. Or some is wide exterior hard as the treaters get. Yeah. Not it's not a part of the game we find all that enjoyable so far.
Orzammar closed off. Old Tegra can give you a discount. Fine weapon and arms, dwarven made.
Oh yeah, cool. See this discount of yours. Almost skill on Sunray for 12 gold. That's not too bad actually. Yeah, we've chosen to work with Prince Baldur purely out of like we don't feel like doing this, but we already started this quest. Okay, let's see. Royal Palace and Dust Town. Let's go to the Royal Palace first. No, actually, because we'll be going there anyway after Dust Town. So let's go to Dust Town first. Oh no.
The warden is joined with Balin. We can't allow it.
On it.
This should be easy enough.
Now we get our hands dirty. Desperation is an ugly perfume.
As you wish.
Oh. was here, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, last stream we talked about might have been 2 streams ago. We talked about you put forth a question. We asked if what video game franchise covers the widest amount of genres. Because we said it's probably Final Fantasy. The Final Fantasy has... Oh yeah, it was on Monday's Final Fantasy stream. Because Final Fantasy covers everything from like tower defenses to beat 'em ups. We decided to actually like make a little chart to try and see how many distinctly different genres franchises can cover. Right now, Final Fantasy is in the lead with 26 distinct genres. We also put Super Mario to the test, and we found 19 so far. Distinctly different genres. But it's an interesting question. Like, we actually didn't realize, like, that Final Fantasy even has like edutainment games.
As you wish.
And that's actually one thing we haven't decided on yet. Is edutainment one distinct genre or a like parent category of several distinct genres? Specifically, there is a Japanese typing game, Final Fantasy. But Mario has a typing game, a geography game, a history game, a miscellaneous edutainment game. Would that be 4 distinct genres or just one genre? Like, would tricky to figure out. Still nothing there. Oh, change party. Why? Why did a change party thing go up? Like it's glowing, you see that? It was glowing.
Right.
Hold on. It starts glowing after we finish that. Strange. Star Wars probably has a lot. Oh yeah, probably. I haven't put Star Wars to the test yet, but definitely.
Your clothes are so fancy. Did you get them topside?
I'm Tinderbox, pleased to meet you.
My ma'am used to say they don't got no stone to protect them topside. If I go up there, I'm gonna fall into the sky.
You just have to hold on real tight with your feet.
Yes. When my dad left, he never came back. Who's to say he didn't fall up, eh?
You know anything about the small rodents down here?
Nugs? Yes. They don't got much meat on them, but down here you can't be picky. Better than nothing.
Mm-hmm. How would I get one of those?
Nuggets. Lots of people sell them here in Dusttown.
No, I want a live nug.
What for? You going to cook them up yourself?
My friend would like one as a pet.
Yeah, I can find a nug for you. Could even get one from outside the city. Those ones in the deeps don't eat as much garbage. I don't know what they eat, but they always seem healthier, you know? Shiny coats, bright eyes. How much you giving me?
20 silver.
Real silver, huh? I'll get you a big one for that. Give me some time. I'll hunt him down for you.
He just teleported! Dude's a mage! He said dwarves couldn't do magic, but look at that!
Javia don't like no one asking questions about her.
Oh yeah, so Star Wars. Okay, so just a quick. It's gonna open up our document here that we used for the Final Fantasy genres. So let's see. Starting with parent genre action, character action game. That's to say, a game that is focused on a single character with combat abilities. different from like a traditional beat 'em up games like Devil May Cry and God of War. And we know some of those actually do have multiple characters, but like you get that type of genre. Hack and slash is another term for it. Star Wars has The Force Unleashed. That's one. Traditional beat 'em up. Yes, Star Wars Episode 2 and 3 and 1 all got traditional beat 'em up games. Cool. A Muso game. Can't say there's a Star Wars Muso game. Okay. General edutainment. Yes, there are edutainment Star Wars games. 1v1 2D fighter? No. 1v1 3D fighter? Yes. Masters of Hera's Tessie. It's a 1v1 3D fighter. 3D arena fighter. Yes, believe Star Wars The Clone Wars lightsaber duels is a 3D arena fighter. Platformer fighter, does it say a Smash Bros. Clone? No, not with Star Wars. Going into the horror category, action/survival horror? No, would not say there's an action or survival horror Star Wars game. Stealth or stalker horror? No, not that either. You could maybe argue the VR game Vader Immortal falls under that, because Vader is a stalker character in that game. Okay, just for the sake of argument right now, let's count that. So we're up to 6. Idle category clicker game. As far as we're aware, that does not have a Star Wars. Music rhythm game. It's not a dedicated one, but Kinect Star Wars, the dancing game, is the only competent game. So let's just count it for the sake of argument right now. Sure. 7. Narrative category, graphic adventure. So that is to say what's often called point and click adventures. LucasArts always talked about how they never got a chance to do a Star Wars one. So no, sadly there isn't one. You would expect there to be, but no. Text adventure, same thing there, no. Visual novel, no. Party category, virtual board game. Can't remember the name of it, but pretty sure there is one. Virtual card game, don't believe there is one. Minigame collection. Again, Kinect Star Wars counts. Platformer, 2D cinematic platformer. That is games like Prince of Persia, Another World, Heart of Darkness, Flashback. A more modern one would be the Warrior Worlds on Xbox Live Arcade. They're distinct from mascot platformers. Star Wars Trilogy on Game Boy Advance is a cinematic platformer. That's 10. 2D mascot platformer. So that's the more traditional Mario style platformers or Sonic style platformers. We would argue that Super Star Wars falls into that. 3D cinematic platformer. That is, again, games like the 3D Prince of Persia games, the Uncharted games, the Tomb Raider games. Star Wars Lethal Squadron, I think it's called, would fall under that. 3D mascot platformer. Honestly, we could be wrong, but we don't think there is one that fits that description. General puzzle game. Can't name one, but there's definitely gonna be one. Kart racer. Yes, and it's called Super Bombad Racing. Racing sim. Yes. Star Wars Episode 1 Racer. Up to 15 now. action RPG. That would be Jedi Fallen Order. Alternatively, Jedi Survivor. Or if you are even more loose with what counts as an RPG, The Force Unleashed would also fall under that. You can make a case for Fallen Order being a 3D platformer. Yes, we would, but we're trying to focus mainly on like the primary genre here. We made an exception to get Connect Star Wars into 2 of them, but yeah, no, we wouldn't count that as that. But action RPG, we definitely count Fallen Order as that. Dungeon crawler. We think Star Wars Yoda Stories qualifies for that, actually. Fully turn-based RPG. As far as we're aware, there isn't one. MMORPG, Star Wars Galaxies, and the Old Republic. A non-combat RPG, don't believe there is one. Racing sim, don't believe there is one. Real-time with pause op RPG, Knights of the Old Republic. Roguelike, don't believe there is one. Tactical RPG, don't believe there is one. First-person shooter, there are several. Dark Forces being the first one. Third-person shooter, there are several again. But let's just go with Shadows of the Empire. 20. Up to 20 now. City Builder. We're on the simulator categories now. City Builder. Don't think there is a Star Wars City Builder. Dating Sim. Don't believe there is a Star Wars dating sim. Fishing Sim. Don't believe there is a Star Wars fishing sim. Flying sim, yes. Star Wars X-Wing is the first one. It's right over there in our shelf, actually. 21. Management sim. Tiny Death Star qualifies as a management sim. Sports category, we have mixed sports. No. Solo sports. No. Team sports. No. Real-time strategy. Yes. Force Commander, as well as Star Wars, what is it called? The Age of Empires one. Galactic Battlegrounds, and Empire at War, all qualify for real-time strategy. Turn-based strategy. Don't think there is one. Could be wrong, but don't think there is one. Tower defense. Don't believe there is one. So, those are the categories we have right now. There are more to be added. Out of those, Star Wars has 23, which is only 3 fewer than Final Fantasy. So that is really close. Where would Star Wars chess count? Under virtual board game, which we gave it a point there. Super Mario, by the way, has general education, action survival horror, thanks to Luigi's Mansion, rhythm game, virtual board game, virtual pinball, minigame collection, 2D mascot platformer, 3D mascot platformer, arcade platformer, puzzle game, kart racer, racing sim, action RPG, fully turn-based RPG, tactical RPG, and first-person shooter. Because Yoshi's Safari exists. Mario Sports Mix, Mario's Tennis, Mario Smash Football. Oh, we missed a few, actually. Hold on. For Star Wars, we missed Battle Royale. Don't think there is one. Rail Shooter. There is one. Rebel Alliance. 1 and 2. So 24. 24, not 23. Okay. That's enough of that. What were we doing? God, this part of the game is so boring that it was more fun to go look at a fucking Google Doc spreadsheet. Okay. Eliminate the leader of the criminal Carta Jarvia. No one knows where Jarvia's hideout is, but will find clues to her whereabouts in Dusttown. Well, it's obviously the locked room.
I don't know anything. Leave me alone.
Don't you go asking so many questions. Get you in trouble one day.
I got him. He's all squirmy, but he's a big fella.
Thank you. Very well, here's 20 silver.
I knew you'd be good on your word. Nice doing business.
Didn't teleport this time.
Didn't get enough of the architectural beauty of Dusttown? You need old Nadezda to play tour guide?
Yeah, Luigi's Mansion is definitely goofy, but it's still a horror game, you know? Like, you can't really judge what is horror based on what do you find scary, because that's super subjective. You just have to go with kind of like, what's the vibes? Do you know a woman named Jarvia?
Know her. I used to run with her. Jarvia took over the Carta not more than a year ago, and already she's got every duster with both legs bearing swords for her.
Where could I find her?
Won't be easy. She's gotten real careful since Barat died. Real paranoid. She's got Carta members all carrying these fingerbone tokens. She scratches some mark into them so she'll know they came from her. There's doors to her base all over the city, but only one is ever open at a time. And if you show up without a token, you'd never know it was there.
Where do I find one of these tokens?
Can't help you there, Selrocka. The Carta members keep them real tight. But that's worth something, right? Maybe just a little.
Yeah, sure.
I'll think of you when I go to bed with a full stomach.
We have plenty of money. No need to be a cheapskate.
Stop staring. Stop staring at my face.
Hey there, stranger. 6 bits for a tumble. 2 silvers if you all want to go at once.
Can I ask some question about the Carta?
I weren't talking to you. Hear me? We weren't talking. Hey there, stranger. 6 bits for a tumble.
You know we can find Jarvia's base?
It's everywhere. That's the problem. There's nowhere she can't see you. Hey there, stranger. 6 bits for a tumble. Sorry.
Well, aren't you sweet in it?
Do you realize that you've been smiling for hours now?
Huh? Have I?
Since the last time you and that girl shot glances at each other, in fact. I cannot imagine what you begin to see in her. I hope at least the dalliance is worthwhile.
Oh, she's talking about Liliana. we were sitting here like, what girl? Like, right. Oh, you have no idea.
I see. Glad to hear it then. 'Tis a bit sickening to watch you two, but I imagine it at least takes your mind from our situation. Have it your way.
Morgan approves. What's with the heavy sigh?
Oh, that. Merely reflecting on the hopeless nature of the task in front of it. The most likely outcome is that it and its companions will become a stain on some rock for the Darkspawn to tread upon. I shall be moved to a single tear by the tragedy.
Won't we be right next to your stain?
I think not. I am made of pure rock, skin to core. At best, I can become a pile of dust, but a smear I will definitely not leave behind. That's for softer, squishier things like itself and its friends. What's that? Did it hear flapping wings? There may be pigeons nearby. We should be alert.
Jill disapproves? Damn. Okay, we're kind of at a loss here. Unless we can find, like, members of the Carda and, like, beat the shit out of them or something, we won't be able to get a hold of a token. Oh wait, maybe the person we're helping with the medicine is a member of the Carda and as a token. That would be a cool way to do that. We're here desperately hoping that we'll find a part of this plot that we're more interested in. Because we're so not interested in the actual war of succession going on. Oh, hello. No, we didn't even realize that we keep holding down tab all the time. Like, it just becomes second nature when playing. We almost streamed for 4 hours and we still haven't finished the fucking thing we came in to do at the start of the stream. God damn, this thing is taking forever. Also, why is every loading screen in the Dwarven city, like, constantly, like, just freezing for several seconds? The game doesn't do that all the time elsewhere. Strange.
Of the hour.
Yeah, to be fair, like it's an old habit. Like we grew up playing Baldur's Gate, and like Baldur's Gate 2 is when they started doing that. It was Icewind Dale. No, I think it was Baldur's Gate 2 that they started adding the tab feature in. Of course, in the enhanced edition, you can do it in Baldur's Gate 1 as well. Good, but. We haven't actually played the enhanced editions. We do own them, but like we have the originals, you know. So what's the Oh, was it over here? Yeah, we grew up playing basically all of the old Forgotten Realms games. Icewind Dale probably being our favorite of them. Like Baldur's Gate 2, Icewind Dale 1 and 2. The first Neverwinter Nights, never played the second one. Temple of Elemental Evil, that one was really good. Planescape Torment, like all of those games we played a lot as a kid, because like they released when we were 7 years old through to when we were like 12 maybe, and that's when we were like really getting into RPGs. So yeah, it's funny, like we don't consider ourselves a big BioWare fan. Like, we don't dislike BioWare at all, but like, if you like had asked us like, oh, like, which company's RPGs are you like particularly a fan of, we wouldn't say BioWare. Like, not in like the first go, but like, we own the original Baldur's Gate. We own Shattered Steel. We own Dragon Age. Like we own basically every single BioWare game except for like Anthem, and yeah, for some reason they just don't register as like one of our faves. The way that like Square Enix, Origin System do. Origin Systems being the developer of Ultima games. Reference. Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance on PS2. Yeah, that game was fun. Dark Alliance was fun. Like, a lot of people hated it back when it came out. Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance, Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance 2, and Fallout Brotherhood of Steel all got like this big backlash because they weren't Baldur's Gate 3 or Fallout 3. But like, they weren't trying to be. It was kind of silly that people were like, upset with them about that. Like, if you go into them expecting a different thing, you can enjoy them just fine. I haven't actually played the new one. They made a new Dark Alliance just like 2 or 3 years ago. Just called Dungeons and Dragons Dark Alliance. We were interested in that, but we haven't played it. Okay. Hello.
Any luck, Warden? She doesn't have much time.
Yep. Oh, let's see what I can do.
There's nothing I can do but wait. It's all but inevitable.
Wait, what? We made the fucking potion. Hold on. Oh, we had to do that. Fallout 3, that game was incredibly fun, but has the most out-of-place DLC with Mothership Zeta. To be fair, that's like Fallout tradition to have some alien stuff. Yeah, Fallout 3 is great. Fallout 3 is probably our favorite Fallout. It's that or Fallout 1. Really enjoyed Fallout 3. And unlike... in that same vein, Oblivion. Really like Oblivion. We have a couple of Oblivion here. It doesn't look like it. Let's see. That's Morrowind. Morrowind. That's like our favorite Western RPG. We have the Xbox version. Ask her about New Vegas. Oh god. We are the only trans woman in the world who hates Fallout New Vegas. Yeah, not a fan of New Vegas. That game is... Everything about that game that is good is stuff it inherits from Fallout 3. That's all we're gonna say about it.
She'll be up and around in no time, thanks to you.
Okay, that didn't give us anything. Ugh, sorry. Our throat is kind of like fucked up tonight.
You're wise to support the rightful king.
The New Vegas experience spending a few hours downloading mods for games crashing 30 minutes. Yeah, that's true. And like to a degree that's true for Fallout 3 as well. Like, we're not gonna pretend Fallout 3 is a particularly stable release. Especially not on console. But like, New Vegas is worse. Like, it is a lot worse in that regard. And it's so annoying, because every time you bring that up, people are like, well, you have to understand, they had so little time and they were working with a very flawed engine. It's like, yes. Yes, we get that. That sucks. That doesn't make it any more fun. Like, the situation doesn't make the product more enjoyable as the player, you know? I have most of the Elder Scrolls games in my Steam library, only missing the first game. Arena is an interesting game. We played almost all the Elder Scrolls games. We played Arena, Daggerfall, Morrowind, Oblivion, Skyrim, Redguard, Battlespire, a few other Travels games. tried out Elder Scrolls Online in its like early days. We hear it's very different now, and we do want to try it out again. I think that's it. Like pretty much everything except online, really, and Blades, and there's like a new mobile one, we think. Not sure what it's called. I feel like there is one more mobile one. I haven't played Daggerfall and Morrowind yet. They're great, and Morrowind in particular. But they're both very difficult to get into if you're not into like old school RPGs. Daggerfall has a really good Unity remake. It's like a fan developed remake, but if you get the game on GOG, it comes with it. Like it's packaged with the official release now, which is really cool. Not sure if they do that on Steam. They should. Because that one fixes a lot of the problems playing the game. Yeah, far too many RPGs just have a kill or not kill this or the other NPC choices, and that's kind of dull. Yeah. Morrowind is great. Morrowind is just legitimately great. You think... I'm gonna go grab another thing. One sec. I think we have it here. That's the plastic. Ah, found it. Oh, too much stuff on the floor. So here's one of our treasures. Elder Scrolls Travels Shadow Key for the Nokia N-Gage. This is a complete Elder Scrolls game. It's a full open world 3D Elder Scrolls game exclusive to the Nokia N-Gage. With co-op, by the way. This predates Elder Scrolls Online by like 8 years or something. Like they took it so seriously that I think it's no, that's wait, no. Which map is this? That's Skyrim. That's Skyrim. No, that's Oblivion. No, that's another Skyrim. This one? No, that's another Skyrim. Somewhere here, there is a Shadow Key map that came with the game. Maybe it's still in box? No, it's not. It should be. Shit. Context, for those who don't know, we had to move, and we're living temporarily at our mother's place. But like, as a result, we had to fit an entire apartment's worth of stuff into one small room. Everything is kind of a jumble. Mostly off screen, so that's okay. But I'm not gonna find a map right now. But yeah, no, it came with a full fold-out map. And we brought these maps out because we thought if we're gonna play Morrowind, Oblivion, Skyrim, and those games on stream, we should do what we've done with the Final Fantasy map here and put it up in like the camera view. Sadly, we can't do that for Dragon Age because we don't have a map of Ferelden. Oh, do we? Maybe we do. Because now that I think about it, we haven't checked the Xbox version we have. That might have a map in the... That might actually have a map. There they are. Okay. Let's see. Dragon Age Origins, signed by BioWare employees. It does not have a map. Dragon Age Awakening, signed by BioWare employees. It does not have a map. Dragon Age 2 Signature Edition, signed by BioWare employees. It does not have a map. Okay, well, it was worth a shot. Oh well. Should we get back to... Orzammar. What are we supposed to do? Okay. Enter Jarvia's High. Find a fingerbone token in Jarvia's High. You learn Jarvia's High based on your test time. Hidden native festival. That fingerbone music. Do we already have one, maybe? Hold on. Maybe we already have one. We do not.
Lord Harrowmont, furious at the Grey Warden's interference.
Thank you for your service.
You have House Stasis' thanks.
Questions Lord Balin's ability to win the throne without Grey Warden assistance.
We have no idea, like, where to go or who to talk to.
Ogren's barely even warrior caste anymore, and he just clomps in here like he's entitled.
What were you and Ogren arguing about?
It's been 2 years since Bronca left. No one has ever stayed in the deep roads that long.
To give you a hint. Honestly, sure. At this point, yes. Because we're not enjoying this part of the game. We just want to get through it. Why did Bronca go into the deep roads?
Chasing some old treasure. She was quite secretive. Outright rude, really. She said she never asked if found a house, that she didn't care about politics, and
in Dusttown, okay. Thanks.
To defeat the Darkspawn. She actually threatened anyone who said they'd come after her.
Let's get going now.
If you see any guardsmen, tell them Ogren was at it again.
Okay. And now the loading screen that picks up and stops for some reason. Ah, there's the hiccup. Do it. Every time. We're really glad we're not playing this on Xbox though. We did consider it because like we own it, but being able to mod it on PC was definitely the right choice. Even though we haven't had any use for the arachnophobia mod we installed today. We haven't run into any spiders. It might be, honestly. Because, like, it happens sometimes in other places. But not this consistently. Yeah, there is definitely. We said it earlier, but it reminds us of the forge in Baldur's Gate 3. Oh wow, this one froze twice. Okay. The environments do look nice though. We say this every Dragon Age stream, but we really like how this game looks from like the isometric perspective, like this. This is how the game looks the best. Like the graphics look great from this angle. They look fine in this angle, they don't look bad, but like they just look really good from above. You can tell like it was like designed to play it that way. Even though they opted for more modern third-person controls as an option. Which makes sense if you're gonna release it on console, honestly. Especially because this was a year after Mass Effect came out.
Jarvia said it's
So like,
for anyone who talks to you.
they would have stood out if they didn't allow for this.
Asking so many questions. Get you in trouble one day.
And for reference, in case anyone watching it isn't aware, because why would you be? We do own all the Dragon Age games. Kind of a funny story behind that, but yeah, so basically we got Dragon Age for Xbox.
Spare a coin? 2 bits for the needy?
Okay, here we go. Okay, we're gonna finish the story first. We got Dragon Age Origins around the time of release, back in 2009. It didn't click with us. Like, it just did not really... like, we played it on Xbox, and, like, it just didn't at all win us over. We played it for, like, an hour, maybe, and was like, no, we're not feeling this. And then Dragon Age 2 came out, and we borrowed a copy from a friend, and tried that for a few hours, and it also did not at all win us over. Then... when we were working as press at a gaming expo, where BioWare was debuting a Dragon Age Inquisition demo, and a bunch of BioWare people were over. So we actually took our Dragon Age Origins copy to get signed by them. So that would be cool. And we also bought some other old BioWare games. And just because we found them cheap at a local game store, we also got a copy of Awakening and Dragon Age 2 to get those signed as well. And we tried out the Inquisition demo. And we liked the Inquisition demo. But for whatever reason, we never bought Dragon Age Inquisition. It just didn't happen. Like, it was just like, we probably had something else to play, didn't think about it, and then we just forgot about it. So several years pass, and we get into streaming. We decide to stream Baldur's Gate 3 this year, and that made us want to play the new Dragon Age. But we thought we would also like to play the old ones to see if we like them more now than we did back then. So we figured, hey, we already own Dragon Age Origins. Let's buy Dragon Age 2 and Dragon Age Inquisition on PC. And we did. And then our good friend Moto bought us Dragon Age Veilguard. So what we're gonna do now is we're gonna finish Dragon Age Origins. Then we're gonna play Veilguard. Then we're gonna go back to Dragon Age 2. And then Inquisition. That's gonna be the order. Because we really want to play Veilguard. And while we could play through 2 and Inquisition first, we want to play Veilguard while it's still fresh. And before we risk getting spoilers for it. Because right now, we've had no spoilers. So if we can finish Origins in like 1 or 2 more sessions and get to Veilguard, that's perfect. Yeah? Okay. Well, one me of Origins who started watching a Let's Play of it on YouTube instead of the game and I had to get it. Yeah, I mean, that fully understandable. A lot of games have been like that for us. A game like that for us this year was Cryptmaster, a really good dungeon crawler released this year. We watched a stream of that game. I was like, okay, we need to buy this now, and loved it. Really good game. Same with Home Safety Hotline. That's another game that we haven't streamed that game. Maybe we should. Okay. Do you know where I can find Jarvia's base?
Keep asking questions like that, and you'll get dragged in soon enough. Spare a coin? 2 bits for the needy?
Can I ask a question about the Carta?
What are you trying to do? Kill me?
What all the DLC for Origin when they came out, except for the promotional and pre-order bonuses. Yeah, we didn't do that. We only got like the physical copies for 360. And then we got all the DLC for the PC release like years later. Talk to her, we talked to him, neither of them want to help us.
Stop staring. Stop staring at my face.
Well, if it... How can I be of assistance?
Hold on.
You can't. Not unless you find one of those fingerbone tokens her boys carry. Her base has entrances all over... Well, if you want in while you're still...
Okay. Is she flirting with us?
Well, if it isn't my favorite overly tall, but...
Not really.
How can I be of assistance? Go ahead, then. Don't mind me.
We just saw the word tall and thought it was like in a context of like tall, handsome stranger or something. But it wasn't. It was just a comment on the fact that we're tall. Because we're not a dwarf.
Leave me alone.
Oh, wait. Hold on. Now we know this is the door. Maybe we can just like do something with the door. Yeah, Shale. Can you do something with the door? No. But Shale can maybe like just bust the door open. What game was it we did that in? Oh, it was this game. It was when we were doing the whole veil transformation thing. Okay, well, we were saying we need to buff up our strength for armor stuff. So let's just put it all into strength this time. Yeah. I'm gonna move the... Oh. No! There. No, wait, no, not... What? Wait, how do we... How do we place something on the skills? No. Skills and talents. No, that's not it. Where's the one we were trying to add? Oh. Is it that one? Yes, yes it is. Okay, there we go. Okay, cool. Guess we can go back into this house maybe and look around here.
Well,
Oh!
Look what we have here.
Hi. Beautiful. Beautiful. Video game development is hard.
Is that all you've got? Is it just me, or do you also think you have
are the ancestors. What do they teach you on the surface? You fight like a bleeding archdemon. Sweet bloody stone, look at them all.
Tell me how to find Jarvia, would you join them?
The base is below the city. You can get to it through the wall of the third house on this row. Put this token through the slot, and it'll open. Well, will you let me go now?
Yes, and you won't want to be a Jarvias when I get there.
Really? Oh, thank you. You're a good person. How do they say it? The ancestors have shown their favor. Bless you.
You play Origins on Nightmare? God, we can't even imagine what that's like. We started this game on normal, or whatever normal is called. And we played up to our Lehman, and had so much trouble surviving with stuff there that we were like, you know what? Let's just bump it down to easy, because like, this isn't fun, you know? It's not the kind of game we enjoy playing for challenge. Some games we do, some games we don't. But hey, respect for being able to play it on Nightmare. That's impressive, honestly. This game is cruel. Put Fingerbone token in the slot. Yay!
Let's get started.
Damn. We've done that. We've done that. We've modded Doom 3 to be harder. Probably other games too, but that's the first one we can think of. Resident Evil 4, that's another one we did it on. You might be unintentionally. Yes, that's true. Yeah, so when we played Doom 3 on stream this past August, we accidentally put in mods that changed the demon spawns, and we didn't realize until we beat the game because the final boss had demons that wasn't supposed to be there. And we were going through the entire damn game going like, don't remember this being so difficult. Like, we played this on so many different versions and it's never been this difficult. And then like, we get to the end, it's like, these demons are not supposed to be in this battle. We played this game enough to know that much. God. This place is gorgeous.
What's the password?
Jarvia sucks lizard eggs.
Looks like we have a martyr, boys.
I tried to be merciful. Right. On your guard.
I wonder how close the others are to leveling up right now. Check. Liliana's pretty close. Morgan's pretty close. Ah, Shield too. Nice.
On it. Trap.
Oh. Oh.
Let's make this quick. Come and get it.
This should be easy enough.
Holy shit, this fog is actually kind of dangerous. You reach from there? Okay.
Move and parry, strike and kill.
The battle music's still ongoing, but I'm not sure where the battle is going. Oh yeah, we actually noticed that that like you don't need to wait out the animation. We still mostly do it, but yeah, no, we have noticed you can like just kind of wait. Wait, what? Shale died? What happened, Shale? Huh? What happened? Huh? 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 Weren't you supposed to not end up a stain? Okay, let's see. Let's go this way first. Oh.
Right. Watch out! Let's make this quick.
Your head will make lovely punching models. Feel that? That's it. Prepare to be crushed.
Got another email we had to read. What are we doing? There. Surprisingly email heavy stream today.
As you wish.
You know, we just realized we're kind of surprised that EA has not tried to push for a Dragon Age MMO. Cause like, EA doesn't really have a big MMO. Their biggest one is the Old Republic, and that one is not super big. Obviously they have Ultima Online, but like, you know. Yeah, but kind of surprised they haven't tried to like get in on the fantasy MMO trend. Maybe they gave up because of how it went with Ultima. If you don't know, Ultima Online, which of course is one of the first online RPGs, it was the game that coined the term MMORPG, for example. that wasn't gonna be the only Ultima MMO.
Right.
There was Ultima Online 2 that got cancelled, and the very, very expensive project Ultima 10 Odyssey, which was a MMORPG sequel to Ultima 9 Ascension. And it was basically months away from launching when Origin System was closed down and the game was cancelled as a result. I think Dragons would not really work since we are not two factions at war like with WoW and Old Republic. You don't need that though. Final Fantasy 14 doesn't have that. Well, there's war, obviously, but like, there's not player factions in that regard. Elder Scrolls doesn't have that. Lord of the Rings Online doesn't have that. Age of Conan doesn't have that. Guild Wars doesn't have that. Like yeah, you can do it in a lot of ways. You can't do a strict like World of Warcraft clone with the same faction system. Sure. Well, honestly, you probably could. You just have to like allow players to play as Darkspawn. They can even do the Elder Scrolls thing where like, in order to get around continuity, they have it set like long before the rest of the series. So no player actions in the single player games can affect what happens, what the world state should be. And they can just be like, oh, this is set during the previous Blight, in the whatever age that was called. Not saying they should do this, to be clear. We're just saying we're surprised they haven't. Because, like, that seems like something they would do. Now, of course, it is entirely possible that they did try it.
Right.
And we just don't know about it, and it was cancelled mid-development. You know? Obviously, we don't know every single project EA has ever tried to do. But given how much we know about Dragon Age 4's development, it seems like it would have come up. And Dragon Age 4 was really going to be an online service co-op game. So that also feels like the MMO stuff would have come up during reporting on that, if that was the case. So there probably hasn't been one. That is strange, because like pretty much every other publisher has attempted to do their own World of Warcraft, you know? And in a way, EA did with Star Wars Galaxies. Wait, no. No. Star Wars Galaxies wasn't EA. You were about to say, when Star Wars Galaxies did the new Jedi experience, it was to mimic World of Warcraft, but that was not, that wasn't EA. Huh. Does EA seriously not have a single fantasy MMO? Then, apart from Ultima Online, you mean? Dark Age of Camelot. That's EA, right? Yes, that would be the closest. Hello.
Please, stranger. Let me out.
Okay.
I see you bear no love. Thank you. We've been down here. It's been so long.
We?
My friend didn't make it.
Oh.
Just stopped eating one day and all for us.
I remember the publisher for Star Wars Galaxies. Wasn't it just LucasArts?
As you wish.
Was it Sony? It might have been Sony. It might have been Sony Online Entertainment. SOE. The same ones that originally did EverQuest. Does Warhammer Online count? Was that EA? Because yeah, that absolutely counts. Just didn't realize that was EA. Yeah, Warhammer Online was definitely a World of Warcraft chaser. EA was Star Wars Galaxies?
Now defend yourself. A little frantic, huh? I can see why.
Really? That doesn't sound right. Did they become it later or something? Star Wars Galaxies 2003. Let's see the original release. We want to see the original release specifically. It was developed by Sony Online Entertainment and published by LucasArts. Oh yeah, so here's the thing. EA acquired localization rights around 2004. So we maintained the game and it was shut down in 2011. Yeah, EA were involved, but they were not the publishers. Yeah. Are Sony Online Entertainment still around? They are. What the hell? What do they do now? Daybreak. Okay, now they're called Daybreak Game Company. They split from Sony in 2015. Oh, there's... Oh. Oh no, that sucks. Oh no. They became... I mean, it's... Okay, so the good thing is that they maintain and control of EverQuest. The game that they started out with. But like... They're basically just like... shackled to maintaining a bunch of old MMOs now. And they don't get to do actual new games. God, Vanguard Saga of Heroes. We remember that. Huh. Hold on. Electronic Arts MMORPG. Let's see. Ultima Online, Dark Age Camelot, Warhammer Online. Oh yeah, that was Mythic as well. Yeah, I guess that's it. Guess Warhammer Online is EA's World of Warcraft then. Is that still being maintained by EA? Guess it has to be if it's Mythic doing it. Oh. It's shut down. 2013. They were working on a free-to-play version that was shut down? But private servers are still around. Okay. Oh, sorry. Sorry, we are... God. Yeah, sorry. We keep getting stuck on more interesting things than this dwarf plot.
On it. Right.
It's fine, Link. It's fun. It's fun. It's all fun. Okay. Okay. Oh wait, we need to level up characters. Go with that. That. Maybe mass rejuvenation. A good thing because she's currently our only spellcaster. Kind of wish he could learn the revival spell that Win has, but she can't. That's okay. Oh, oops. Well, here's something busted the game doesn't tell you. Sure.
On it.
Kunari mercenary?
Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance? Defend yourself.
Mercury stacks when two different rogues used. Oh, nice.
Let's make this quick. Right. You're getting sloppy. Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance?
Oh, we set her to tactic, to archer. Oh, behavior. What the fuck? What's this? Oh. Oh. You've never noticed the behavior thing before. Oops. Once again, we're running out of space. Let's craft some things. Yeah, no, we genuinely hadn't seen that there was a behavior thing. We keep talking about how like we dislike that this game's tactical system is like not as good as Final Fantasy 12, and we don't even notice like basic stuff like that. Still prefer the Final Fantasy 12 system though. But that is also our favorite combat system of all time, so it's tough.
This should be easy enough.
a tough thing to be compared to. All.
This should be easy enough. Here we go! Time for some fun. No mercy.
Yeah, we love the Gambit system. Like, it's so cool. I wish it would come back. Like, we like Final Fantasy is our favorite franchise in video games. Like, there's a reason we have Final Fantasy stuff here. But like, Final Fantasy 12, like we really like the Final Fantasy like experiments with combat systems, right? It doesn't have one dedicated combat system. It always you can always like no, not again. Okay. They always they always do like new stuff, and like we like that. But a lot of the Final Fantasy combat systems have made a comeback in some way, and we really wish that 12's active dimension battle system would make a comeback. Sadly, it hasn't. On grab, I think it's I'm not a fan of Vaughn. That's fair. That's fair. Honestly, it took a long time for Vaughn to grow on us. Like, starting out, we did not like him, but by the end we did. But he is one of the weaker protagonists in the series. Some of that comes from the game's tumultuous development, but as we said with Fallout New Vegas, that's not an excuse, because that doesn't make the product more enjoyable. But Vaughn was originally not meant to be the main character of the game. But that changed mid-development, before reveal, to be clear, when Matsuno fell ill and director changed, and they basically got feedback from other RPGs that Japanese players in particular wanted a younger protagonist after they were gonna really have an older protagonist. Final Fantasy 12. These days people treat it as like a stereotype of Final Fantasy games, but most Final Fantasy games you play as adults. The main character is almost always adults in the Final Fantasy series. But Vaughn stands out, but people see it the other way around for some reason. You messed us up a cycle of sticking all three of those things. Oh, did we? Oops. What side quest? Oh. Oh, that's where those came from!
Time for some fun.
We have more injury kits than we know what to do with, so that's fine. That is completely fine. The bell done? Good. Use. Use. Anyone else have any injuries? Oh, you do. Okay. we go. And you get to level up. Yay!
Right.
Tame deep stalkers. We want one. These are the best creatures in the game. These are the best. Like, we love these. These fucking little, like, worm dinosaur hybrids. Like, they're perfect. That's not a bad bow. We don't have any space for it. Let's destroy the ice arrows and bring. The Bronto is cool too, but not as cool as the ones. Key required.
Let's get started.
That was the end result of the Yammer side quest? Oh, okay. Oh. Okay, saving game when we go in that direction. That means we're not going that direction. Oh yeah, so here's the Arachnophobia mod. It replaces the giant spiders. Which would have done that, before we started streaming the game and had several instances of Arachnophobia episodes, but, we actually considered that one, Link. But we decided to go with this one because we like the designs of those enemies. Guess we forgot to check what was over here. But no, that's where we came from. Oh. Did we check everywhere then? Yes, we did. Go.
This should be easy enough.
Hello.
So Balin finally realized his throne means nothing if he can't hold it, yet he still doesn't bother to send his own men. Well, you picked the wrong side, stranger. It doesn't matter who's king, as long as there's a queen.
You don't have to fight, I just want to talk.
Hardly convincing when your blades are covered in my men's blood. Kill them! But leave the pretty one alive. I have plans for
You see, this is why our blades are covered with your men's blood. Because they attack us! We did not instigate any of these fights. Purely defense.
Come now, defend yourself. I tried to be merciful. Let us end this.
That just reminds us of, remember in Baldur's Gate 3? Remember in Baldur's Gate 3 when we arrived at the mercenaries camp? The underground camp in Act 1? And we couldn't, and like, they all turned on us because we had opened the letter package. Even though we could not know, we weren't allowed to do that. Because we hadn't gotten a quest that told us we couldn't open the package. And yet they still all attacked us, we had to kill them, that was the only option. That's what this reminds us of, because it's like, none of y'all had to attack us. You chose to do that. We're perfectly capable of solving things peacefully. We actually prefer it, but no. Y'all just want to die instead. We done? We're done. And she's dead. That's unfortunate, because like we actually wanted to like know what she meant with the queen thing. That sounded like it had importance. But no.
This should be easy enough.
Trap right ahead.
Trap!
Or the shop. We're not gonna go there yet. Dwarven armor. Love letter.
This should be easy enough. Right.
Where was it here?
As you wish.
No, that wasn't it. Yeah, here it is.
This should be easy enough. Right.
Why can't we? Oh, okay, so we can't open that. But no, okay, wait, hold on. You see that from each of Jammer, Kanki, and Peaks. Yeah, there should be one more chest somewhere. Where's that? Where haven't we been? Hmm. We've been streaming for almost 5 hours. Can't believe we genuinely thought we might beat the game tonight. It's because the Dalish elf thing went by so fast that we were like, oh yeah, how long can the dwarf thing possibly take? And well,
Right.
egg on our face.
On it.
Oh, can I pick that up because we already have one? No. Oh wait, gold ring. We can give that to what? Oh no, it's here. There. There's a decent chunk of the game left? Okay. Yeah, it's really just like when the Dalish elf thing, like the Dalish elf thing took like what, 2 hours total, all of it, including side quests. So we were like, okay, yeah, we'll be done with Order of the Month before midnight, and then we can like wrap up the game maybe. Oh well, it's fine. We're looking forward to the deep roads at least. Deep roads was the most fun part of Orzammar so far. What little we got to play there. This politics battle though? So not interested. Oh well. Oh, here we haven't been, maybe.
Right.
Or have we? No. I don't think so. Have we? Oh no, yeah, no, we've been here. Okay. Maybe... Possible we haven't been here yet? Ah, there it is. Elven mercenary? They have the same haircut. It's so annoying, like, Liliana also has the same haircut as us.
Let's get started.
And like, if we had known before we started playing that she did, we would not have picked this haircut. Because it feels so awkward. You know what, let's get rid of all the flawed crystals. Okay.
Right.
Because we're supposed to take the like least expensive one of these. Well, we're gonna take all of them. Oh no, we got injured. We get to use our injury kits. Cool. Okay. Good. Now we can go to the other chest. Wish this game had a sprint. Trying to think of other RPGs we want to play on stream after this. Like we have Veilguard coming up, obviously. We talked about doing Oblivion. But we would like to play a few more that we haven't played before. You know? Or ones that we haven't played for a very long time. Preferably ones with character creation, because we do enjoy long form character creation. Yeah, we've been itching to replay Oblivion for a while now. We just need to decide what mods to play with. We do want to play it modded. There. Long runner's cap. It's 7 gold. Nice. Like Morrowind is our favorite Elder Scrolls game, but Oblivion is the one where like just like been too long since we last played it. So like we really just need to get back to it. And it has a more fun character creator, which for streams is a big bonus. Morrowind's character creator kind of sucks. You would probably have to like make a custom face model and hair model in like the creation tools. If you want to play Morrowind and be happy with how we're gonna look. But yeah. Yes. Moving forward. Vampires, so like we really like playing Vampire in the Elder Scrolls game. We actually had a plan specifically for the Elder Scrolls playthrough of doing what we call Vampire Percent, which is before doing anything else in the game, we need to become a vampire. So like it's all about that race to get to being a vampire. We know the route how to do it in Skyrim quick. In Oblivion, it's kind of slow because if you recall correctly, you need to join the Dark Brotherhood, right? And befriend the vampire there. That would mean you have to first do Dark Brotherhood storyline up to the point where you can become a vampire. That could still be fun. In Skyrim, it's really easy, because the moment you're done with the tutorial in Skyrim, you just have to travel the mountains in the east. There's enemies there that can infect you with vampirism by just hitting you. You literally just need to go there and like stand and take a few hits. And then when you've gotten the notification that you've been infected, you can kill them and just let the vampirism take its course. Obviously, if you want to be a vampire lord, you need to get into the DLC, but like, you know.
By all the beards of my ancestors! How did you... Where did you come from? You made a hole in my wall!
That hole leads to a tunnel in Carter's hideout.
It does? Oh, sod it. If people find out about this, my business will be ruined. They'll think I have something to do with Jarvia.
Don't worry about it. Jarvia's dead.
Dead? How? Did you... You did, didn't you? You killed her. And then you climbed out of there into my shop. Oh, just leave me alone. I don't want anything to do with this. And if anyone comes asking, I'm gonna tell them you did it.
Okay, well... Your daughter went to the surface. That was the dwarf whose daughter went to the surface, right?
You again. Here to buy something, or were you just thinking of wrecking another part of my shop?
Yeah, we literally can't tell him about his daughter. That's so fucking funny that dialogue option disappears by like if you pick another one first. That's so silly. We have a bunch of things. We have so much to sell right now. Okay. Is there a way to like sort by... Okay, hold on. Tier 5. Let's sell anything that's tier 3 or below. No, 2 or below. 2 or below. Let's start with that. Tier 2. Tier 2. We will sell more when we get to camp, because then we can put some more. Then we can put stuff on the rest of the party. But before we get to camp, we don't want to sell everything we have, basically. Oh, and we're keeping this one because it's funny. This one for sentimental reasons. No reason for this one. I think we're keeping these ones just because they came with the party members. So that... PC only? Really? That's funny. Yeah, we had them on Liliana before, but we took them off. But now that she's actually doing her archery stuff, maybe we should give them back. Okay, we don't use those. Those we can off. That one we can sell off. I'm gonna give that one to Jane. Okay, okay, that's pretty good. Let's see, Shale. Did we call him Shane? I think we call him Shane. Oh, nice. You're glitching. Great. Right. Dalish gloves inscribed. And we had the repeater gloves. Let's do that then. Then we can actually put the Dalish gloves on us instead, right? Do we want that? Plus dexterity. Yeah, we do. Break skin. Let's find melee critical chance. We do mainly do melee, so maybe that's a good idea actually. They're not gonna have a cap. Even though even though they disappear in cutscenes, we just can't stand ourselves looking like that. Dalish armor and scribe. Oh no, it's that one. Yay! Best outfit. Why does we really don't like the outfits in this game? That is a complaint we have. Like it's just like no outfit looks good. That is our biggest complaint with the game, probably. No, our biggest complaint with the game is the journal being shit. Okay, what are we doing? Alright. Enter Prince Yarabia, yes. Will do. Where are we? We're in the commons. Okay. We're gonna get attacked. Nope. That's good. Our sister, our younger sibling, who's also a streamer, Fox. Most people who watch our streams already know this, but like she's doing an advent calendar this year where she streams every day for 24 days while developing a game. And we've had their stream up on our laptop while playing, and for like the last 2 hours or so, he's been animating and texturing and modeling a bat. It's really cute. Okay.
Lord Harrowmont, furious at the Grey Warden's interference, claims no one can stop his plan.
Ah, take care, Link. Glad you stopped by. Please remember to subscribe and like if you haven't. And drop by for more streams. It was fun chatting with you. This is the assembly. We're in the wrong place. Where was the Royal Palace? There, okay. Honestly, I'm probably gonna log off soon as well. This I really hope we will make more progress tonight, but we don't know. We can probably go for another hour, maybe. See how that goes. We are getting tired. It's 3 AM over here in Sweden land. Did the game actually crash now? No. Still alive. Still alive. There we go. Oh. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, we spoke with Fox the other day about some streaming plans for 2025, and we're gonna be doing a series of streams where we where we play FMV games together. Games like Phantasmagoria, Ripper, Dracula Unleashed, Sherlock Holmes Consulting Detective. Yes. That's gonna be a lot of fun because we're both like really into old live action FMV adventure games. in the 90s. So that's gonna be like a little series we do together next year. We play a bunch of those. Both ones we have played and ones we haven't.
Well, you've simply outdone yourself. They're talking all over the city about how someone finally went through Dusttown and slaughtered the Carta like Genlocks.
Oh, it's pronounced Genlocks, not Genlocks. Okay. I did what you asked. You have my troops?
Not yet. Killing Jarvia brought me greater favor. But to truly displace Harrowmont, we'll need something dramatic enough to end the debate forever. What do you know of the Paragon Branca?
She disappeared in the deep roads.
She is the only Paragon in 4 generations, and she turned her back on her responsibilities. A Paragon is like an ancestor born in this time. If she returned, her vote would outweigh the entire assembly. Anyone with her support could take the throne unchallenged.
Then the rest was a waste of time. You could have just done that immediately. If we'll get my troops, I'll farm Branca.
I was hoping you'd say that. So far, my men have traced Branca to Caridin's Cross, an ancient crossroad lost to the Darkspawn 4 centuries ago. Her trail ends there. Perhaps with your warden's expertise, you can find what my men could not.
I'll leave right now.
You have my thanks. Seek her in Caridin's Cross. I will try to delay the vote until you return.
Wait, is the Paragon the last companion? Because y'all said there was one companion left. Branca will bring up your favorite topic to complain about. Her husband. Favorite topic to complain about? He's somehow gonna bring up collaboration with other franchises? Origin stories?
News of the hour. Lord
Predatory monetization? FOMO? There's a lot of options here. Multiverse bullshit. He's gonna bring up multiverse bullshit. Poorly thought out minority allegories using fantasy groups. Doomed lesbian relationships, we love those. Interesting. Very interesting.
Stranger, have you seen a Grey Warden hereabouts? I hear tell that he, or was that she, you understand this was several flagons ago, was setting out to search for Branca on the Prince's own orders.
Him, isn't it? What does this Grey Warden look like?
Stout and muscular, fair of face, but with a strong jaw and a bold nose, surrounded by a great glowing nimbus. If she's a woman, she might be more slight, but her eyes will shine with the light of purity,
and her large but chaste bosom will heave magnificently. I've been looking for hours, but I haven't seen anyone who looks like that. Very frustrating.
You might want to look right here.
Well, if you're the best they got, then standards must have fallen way down. But I suppose that would account for an elf being down here. Say, could I ask you a favor?
Why not? Everyone else does.
Name's Ogren. And if you've ever heard of me before, it's probably all been about how I piss ale and kill little boys who look at me wrong. And that's mostly true. But the part they never say is how I'm the only one still trying to save our only paragon. And if you're looking for Branka, I'm the only one who knows what she was looking for, which might be pretty sodding helpful in finding her.
I heard she was looking for some ancient technology.
Aye, lots of folks know that. But you don't know what, right? I know what Branka wanted, and how she was looking. You presumably know everything Balin scouts have discovered about where she disappeared. If we pool our knowledge, we stand a chance of finding Branka. Otherwise, good sodding luck.
Sounds like we have a deal.
You should know that Branka was looking for the Anvil of the Void, the secret to building golems, which was lost centuries ago. The smith Caradon built it, and with it, Orzammar had 100 years of peace, while it was protected by the golems forged on the anvil. As far as anyone knows, the anvil was built in the old Orton Tig. Branka planned to start looking there, if she could ever find it. All she knew was that it was past Caradon's cross. No one's seen that Tig for 500 years.
Let's get going.
Great. Once we're there, I should be able to pick up Branka's trail, no trouble. Lead on.
Yeah, he seems to suck. Uh-huh. Okay. That's annoying. So, like, you can't, romance her then, even though she likes ladies?
Let's show him who's king.
Let's get started. Right. Oh, this should be good. Let's make this quick, shall we? As you wish.
So we don't, okay, so we don't remember what series it was now. It was like a live action drama TV show. This was probably like 10 years ago now, so like it's not fresh in our memory, but like basically there was a lesbian character in that who has sex with a man to become pregnant, even though she doesn't want to because of some like family expectation kind of thing. And
I do not understand why you hate birds so much.
okay, we're gonna pause because we want to hear that conversation. We want to finish this thought first. And we remember like being critical of this. We criticized it. And someone was like, "Oh, but like she had no choice because of this, and that." And we were like, Yes. But the writers chose to tell that story that way when they didn't have to. And we think that might have been our first encounter with what we have been talking about on stream a lot lately. This historical view of fiction where people can't handle criticizing that the story, the way it was told, is not a way you think it should have been told. It's also sometimes called the Thermian argument, because in Galaxy Quest, the Thermians view fiction as history. But like, that might have been our first encounter with that, like, in real life, where, like, you bring up something, in this case, we don't think this was a good story writing decision, you're told, and you're basically met with, like, this, like, there was no choice, this was the outcome, and you have to try and explain to someone, this isn't real. This person doesn't exist, she doesn't have actual agency, this story didn't happen. Writers came up with this story. And we're not happy with that story. That's the crux. Yeah, we just thought about that just now because of that being brought up.
It is because I had to endure their chirping, their perching, and most especially their constant
No, I understand that part, but they were just being what they are.
Exactly. Disgusting vermin with wings. Darkspawn must be exterminated for being what they are as well.
But a bird is a creature of grace and beauty. They open their mouths and they sing.
The bard hears music. I hear a wail of banshees that boils my blood.
But what about a nightingale? Or a swan?
They're not.
Let's get
Pigeons, it
started.
is true. Still, evil beasts of the sky.
I give up.
This Deep Stalker does not want to fight.
This should be easy enough. On it. Right. It's either you or me, and it isn't gonna be me. Let's get started. Here comes trouble.
Small bloody sack.
As you wish.
Small bloody sack. Well. No, we're not gonna go there. We're not gonna go there. We're above that. We're above that.
This should be easy enough.
You just picked up a head in a bag without second guessing it? Yeah. You read what it was. You figured it's probably important for something. The Deep Stalkers won't be using it, probably.
Only one shall stand.
We don't bother checking the bodies of the Deep Stalkers anymore because they only ever carry the magic potions, so we don't want to have anyway.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
Yeah, we would probably do that. God, we miss LARPing. We miss LARPing, but we don't miss the LARPing organization we were part of for the longest time. That was a terrible organization. We have lots of horror stories pertaining to that LARPing group, but we think we would want to hold off on telling those until one day we stream Vampire the Masquerade games. Because it was Vampire the Masquerade LARPing, so... Zombie LARP is fun too. We've done zombie LARPing as well. We've done 2 zombie LARP, I think. Maybe 3? I think it's 2. Yeah, zombie LARP is fun. But Vampire the Masquerade, we used to LARP Vampire the Masquerade every 2 weeks. With a local group in this town, for like, I want to say 4 years, probably. Every 2 weeks for about 4 years, yeah, something like that. But it was purely a case of there is no better alternative. It's like the people organizing it were just completely ridiculous in so many different ways, and like the worst kind of people were drawn to it. Like, we're talking everything from like pedophiles to just constantly high or drunk people, to just general unpleasant, no respect for others, but not necessarily something truly evil and vile about them kind of people. Like we said, plenty of horror stories. And unfortunately, a management and group of GMs, whatever the term is in World of Darkness, who did not have, like,
let's get started.
Could not follow their own rules relating to how the game works, but also like had like nepotism as part of like their organization. Because basically like the lead GM, right? His like cousin or something just freely became a GM as well, even though she like didn't know the rules at all and was consistently breaking every single rule in that was established. And it was like you couldn't say anything about it, because if you did, you were just told that you were bullying that person. And it was absurd because like she got to do whatever she wanted. She got to change the story in any direction she wanted, and the rest of us was just like, but you can't do this. Like my character has this, my character has that, and it was just like nope. It's a complete mess, a complete fucking mess on so many levels. But it was the only option if you wanted to LARP regularly. If you wanted to do World of Darkness LARPing, which is what we wanted to do, that was the only option you had. We fell out with most people there. We stopped LARPing with them as a result, and we moved away. And while we were living elsewhere, the entire organization died. We do have plans to play vampire games next year, like Vampire the Masquerade games next year. Right now we're planning on starting with Redemption, but that might still change. But right now that's what we're planning. What are you doing? What is she doing? Oh. Was this the only ever finishing move we managed to get screenshots of? Yeah, we would love to actually do World of Darkness LARPing again if a more respectable group could be formed, but that's not something we would want to organize because we have too much stuff on our plate as it is.
Let's get started.
We seriously need to like do less stuff before we end up like kind of seriously ill from stress, because like next year we will be taking over as chairwoman of basically the like queer rights advocacy group that we've been volunteering for in our local area, and like we are honored to even have been considered for that, let alone actually fully nominated for it. But that's gonna mean a lot more work, you know, and we can't like step up to do a bunch of other large projects that, like, obviously we're still gonna be streaming, but like things like starting local groups of doing things, that's gonna be difficult, especially if we want to like get into studying again, which we hope to do. But we'll I'm gonna jump block containers. There's a glint of something different. A small glass phylactery phylactery sits conspicuously on its own. The air is naturally cold. Dark shapes swirl around a slip of paper within the vial. Take the vial. Glass fractures at your touch. We knew what was gonna happen this time. We've gotten used to this by now.
Show me what you've got. Only one shall stand. You will learn for yourself. Right. No mercy. Let's get started. Only one shall stand. Show me what you've got. Watch out! Either you or me, and it isn't gonna be me. Only one shall stand.
I pour herself a drink. Because this fight doesn't really require or input much.
That's it. Prepare to be crushed.
Desperation is an ugly perfume. Another battle, I see. Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance? Excellent!
Yeah, we get that more. Like, we're personally like, we don't mind playing 5th edition. We've been doing that this year, quite a lot. But like, it does suck that anytime we bring something else up, people just will be like, ah, no, don't want to learn a new system, or don't want to do this, or don't want to do that, and it's like, can we like please do something different? Yes, we do understand that learning new systems can be a big undertaking. We're not going to pretend that that's not the case. It absolutely can be. But like, you know, if you know how to play 5th edition, or D&D any edition, at one point you didn't, right? And you clearly enjoyed learning it enough to now be willing to play it a lot. So like, just take the time and at least try something else. We actually made yep, exactly, Moto, exactly. So basically, our regular D&D group just ended. Specifically, it's on hiatus. It's like on an indefinite hiatus. We don't know when we're gonna pick it back up again, because our game master is like they're ill, and they need a break. So like we're putting this on hold. We don't know when we'll pick it up. We will pick it back up at some point, but for now, let's just not even try and schedule anything and just leave it. And like, if anyone wants to like start up something else, that's fine. So like, we're trying to start something else up, and so we actually made this little like this little simple sheet to fill out to our local friends who either already play role-playing games or want to get into role-playing games. And oh.
Here comes trouble. Ready.
It's not good. Oh, that could have gone better.
As you wish.
Yeah, so we made a simple little form where like people could fill out what games they want to play, what games they would be willing to like GM in, who in our friend group they would like to play with, if there's anyone they don't want to play with, and like how do you want to like schedule and hold contact and stuff like that. Like we was trying to like set it up. Like we're doing it as part of our gathering spot that we're volunteering at. And like it's telling how like everyone was willing to, like everyone but one so far trust in that they would be willing to play D&D. And almost none of them trust in that they were willing to DM in D&D. Like we crossed in that we were willing to do it, but that's because like we're one of the ones organizing, and if no one else can DM, we can do it, you know. But we don't want to do it technically. We're doing it. It'll be purely out of like
This should be easy enough.
there needing to be a DM at that point. D&D specifically designed a lot of work from DM, yes. So, we have a friend, her name is Hibiscus. She has a homebrewed system. It's called the Easy Adventure system that we've been playing a little bit. And it's also pretty heavy on the DM, but like Hibiscus is the DM and she designed the system, so like that's fine in this case. But that's a really fun system. We've only done one adventure in it so far. It was the one we finished today actually. And we just used the D&D setting for simplicity's sake to like test out the system. And that was fun. It was fun because it was different, you know? Like it allowed for a lot of different approaches to things that we hadn't been able to, that like you wouldn't be able to do in the same way in D&D, because it's it is a completely separate system. And that was cool. And it brought us back to like in high school. We spent years actually homebrewing our own system. It never really got a name. It was just our standard system that we could like that was like applicable to kind of like any setting. So like if we wanted to DM, we could use it. If friends wanted to DM, they could use it, and it was just, like very like malleable to like different settings. It started out as like a horror RPG setting. Like it was inspired to do a Silent Hill scenario originally, and then it was expanded to a bunch of other things. And we were like, oh man, this was a lot of fun. And now like we're hoping we want to like find our old hard drives from like 2010 and such, and see if we can find the original system files. We can like update them and like maybe run a campaign or something in it. We've done 3 homebrew systems, if we remember correctly. We think it's 3. It's that one that we made together with 2 of our... No, 3 other friends. That was the best one, the one that doesn't have a name. There was one we didn't get that far in, but we tried to make a Star Trek system. Like a system designed specifically for Star Trek games. Like it involved like ship combat and bridge roles. And then there was a Elder Scrolls inspired system that we used to run a Elder Scrolls campaign. With friends at our folkhögskola, which is Swedish term for like kind of a college that's kind of not a college. It's like technically not college level, but it's higher than high school. Kind of like an in-between thingy. But yeah. Okay, we have now fully explored this part of the map. What are we doing? Yeah, actually, like we own a copy of the Morrowind Prophecy, which is the official guidebook for Morrowind that was released way back in 2002. And like what we did when we designed our system for that, we took that guidebook and like used a bunch of post-it notes to make markers in it. And we built a system out of the stats provided by that guidebook. And like calculations that you could find in that guidebook that was technically there to help you like build your character in Morrowind. Now obviously we couldn't like fully emulate the Morrowind system because that would require us to like literally keep track of every single action relating to major and minor stats. No, major and minor skills, sorry, not stats. And that's a bit much. We simplified it. And we like made categories of them and had like basically like every major encounter, be it combat or dialogue or puzzle or whatever, the primary skilled used during that we added to the points in. But it was fun. I didn't get too far in that campaign working on. That really soured us on DMing for a long time after that, because we spent so long building up that Elder Scrolls tabletop system. And then we did like 2 sessions, and then the group just split. And I don't think we DM'd for like a decade after that. Like, that was just like, nope, we're done. We're not gonna put in the time needed for this again because... Okay, there's a cave left we haven't explored yet. Because like, we don't want the same experience to happen again. And sure enough, when we started DMing again, which was in D&D 5e, it happened again. Because it always happens.
Trap.
Oh well. It is what it is. We tried to defuse the trap!
Only one shall stand. Come and get one. Show me what you've got. On it.
This won't feel good.
Oh yeah, so speaking of RPGs, can we just... we want to share another annoyance we have, right? So, Divinity.
Well, aren't you sweet and attentive?
Not now. Divinity, right? Multiple times now.
Right.
When talking about Baldur's Gate 3 with someone, they have said to us, oh, I played Divinity 1 and 2 as well, or I played Divinity 2 as well, I like that. And I'll be like, oh yeah, no, I played Divine Divinity. I think I played a bit of Divinity 2, but I don't remember exactly. And they'll be like, continue talking with us, and then after a while we realize, oh, they haven't played Divinity 2 or Divine Divinity. They've played Divinity Original Sin and Divinity Original Sin 2. But they just say Divinity 1 and 2. That's different games. Like, why? Like, why does everyone do that? We don't care that they haven't played Divinity 1 or Divinity 2. That's not the problem here. It's just like, why are you leaving out the defining part of the title? Like, these are adults. These are adults. They should know better. No one would say like, oh, I played Baldur's Gate 2 a lot, and they mean Dark Alliance 2. Like, no, of course not. I don't know. It bugs us. It just bugs us. Like, say what you mean. Especially because like, it would kind of be acceptable if they like don't know that the old games exist, right? But they just think of it as the first and second game. But then like, a lot of the times after it's been cleared up, and like we say, oh wait, do you mean Original Sin 2? And they're like, yes. And we go, oh no, we meant Divinity 2, the one from before Original Sin. They will say like, oh no, we haven't played those. Or like, we know what they are though. It's like, then why did you not? Why did you say just Divinity 2? Or Divinity 1? Deepstalker Matriarch? Oh, look at that! Look at those stripes! Hold on. Hold on. Oh, that's gorgeous. Oh, you are so pretty. It's a terrible screenshot, but wow, you're pretty. It's just that we can't think of another example where adult people who know of the series do that. Like, it probably like the way it bugs us is probably like ridiculous. Like it's such a non-problem, you know. But it's like we like talking about old games. So like we get excited to talk about an old game, and then like it turns out that no, they don't know the old game. Okay, we have no idea where to go now. Okay, so guessing we're supposed to leave this now and then get a new location, right? That's the only way this would make any sense, I think. To be fair, we do kind of hate that the game is called Divinity Original Sin 2. We don't like franchise subtitle 2 as a thing. We get why that's a thing you do, especially when, like, the subtitled entry is the big success, you know? Like, Vampire Bloodlines 2. It's like, it just causes confusion, you know? Or something. Ugh. 6 hours and we're still on the same part of the game. Ugh. We might have to call it a night soon. We're gonna take a sleepy meds now. It gives us a maximum of 2 hours, and we don't intend to use them. Hello? Who killed you? Us? So... Shale's, like, fist effect is bugged. They keep, like, leaving trails across the screen. Vague crawler? Oh cool, these are like glowy. Oh, these are spiders. These are spiders. Okay. Honestly, just let it. It's pretty enough, just let it. Does Divinity Original Sin, Original Sin 2 have dinosaurs? This is an important question. Okay, no, actually, hold on. Let us rephrase that question. Does Divinity Original Sin or Divinity Original Sin 2 have non-avian dinosaurs? Gotta be specific, because we bet there are birds in it. And unlike our creationist girlfriend over here, we actually do know that birds are dinosaurs. Oh no, another fucking thing. Oh, they're fighting! Go, go, dinosaurs! We know the spiders technically, but like... Yes! 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 Wait, there was another ogre? Oh. Oh, I keep forgetting, these are spiders, and they actually have items we might want. The spiders have gold in them, unlike the cool dinosaur worms that only carry magical potions for some reason. Master Warden? We leveled up. Oh no! Did we hit a max level already? Master Warden sounds like a max level. We're not gonna get to wear any high strength armor in that case. Okay, well, okay, player profile. Hero of Redcliffe, Maddie Lester Wardens, veteran. Master Warden, killed 500 dark spawns. Oh, okay. Was not that. Oh, we never pickpocketed, right? Oh, we're trying to get strength to 30, so keep going with that. You. We're gonna look up what that looks like. You Divinity. It Google auto completed to Divinity 2 when it's original Sin 2. Oh yeah, that's not a dinosaur. That's not a dinosaur. That's like a lizard. And dinosaurs are famously terrible lizards. So there is, yeah, no. The actual Divinity 2 has a pterodon looking wyvern, but obviously pterodons are not dinosaurs, and yeah. If we figured it would be plenty of birds. There's always plenty of birds in every fantasy game. But yeah, it may not be Jurassic June right now, but we're still gonna be a stickler for the fact that dinosaurs do include every single bird ever lived.
Let's get started.
Eating chicken nuggets means that you're technically eating a dinosaur.
Right.
You think dinosaurs sounded like modern birds? No, probably not. Basically, we have heard estimations of what certain prehistorical dinosaurs sounded like. And well, they're certainly like similar in some ways to some birds today. They are different enough to where, oh damn, to where that's not really the case. Now, to be fair, it's a little difficult to say, right? Because it's like, what does a bird sound like? There is not a collective, this is what a bird sounds like. So, like, maybe some prehistoric dinosaurs, prehistoric non-avian dinosaurs would sound like current birds. That's very possible. But we don't think the traditional idea of like Twitter, like either tweeting like a songbird or clucking like a chicken, we don't expect that to be the case. Holy shit. Okay. Morgan, can you like heal?
I am ready. Time for a little cleanup.
Is that all you've got? Had it coming!
Hey, fighting more should run while I can. Time for some fun. Let's get started.
Here comes trouble! Move and parry, strike and kill!
Yes, run.
I am your
Run in fear. What? No more. Oh.
You gonna sleep now? Yeah, we're gonna sleep soon as well.
As you wish.
Take care. Ugh.
me anything.
Let's get started.
How'd we get to that thunder marker?
On your guard! Right. Show me what you've got.
Please save after this fight. I haven't saved in a while.
Let's get started. Here we go! Less fighting, more dying, blast you! As you wish.
Mm-hmm. Altar for you. Revoking things with energy. Place the body parts on the altar. Sure.
You have restored that which was cut asunder, and revealed my hiding place.
Oh, you're cool.
Speak your intention. Seek you vengeance or reward?
You're free, creature. Reward me.
So be it. You are rewarded, and I shall toy with this realm another day.
Thank you. 25 gold. Nice. I wonder who that was.
This should be easy enough.
Hey, Rock! Rock!
There's nothing for you here. It's mine. I've claimed it.
Who are you? What are you doing down here?
You've come to take my claim. You surfaces are all alike. Thieving scoundrels. Well, I found it first. Begone, you. You'll bring the Dark Ones back, you will. They'll crunch your bones. It's my claim, not yours. Crunch your bones.
We don't want to fight. Him?
A little frantic. I can see why. Only one shall stand. Now we get our hands. Watch out! Ah, you're getting floppy.
Oh, there's still enemies left. Come here. Come here.
On it. As you wish. You had it coming! Less fighting, more dying, blast you!
Idiot. Finally, we get to the good part.
Go away! This is mine! Only I gets to plunder its riches!
Is this Bronca's campsite?
It's mine! I'm the one who found it! I drove out the crawlers! Now it's mine!
I'm not here to steal anything, I promise.
Pretty lady, pretty eyes, pretty hair. Smells like the steam of burning water. Blue as the deepest rock. So, the pretty lady won't take anything from Ruck? You won't take Ruck's shiny worms and pretty rocks?
I just want to talk, I won't take anything.
Oh, Ruck not mind that, maybe.
Your name is Ruck?
Ruck not pretty name. Not pretty like lady. Ruck is small and ugly and twisted.
I think I met your mother. Is her name Filda?
No filter, no mother, no warm blanket and stew and pillow and soft words. Ruck doesn't deserve good memories. No.
Your mother misses you. She asked me to find you.
She did not know, not what I did. I was very angry, and then someone was dead, and they wanted to send Ruck to the mines. If I went to the mines, she would know. Everyone would know. So I came here instead. Once you eat, once you takes in the darkness, you not miss the light so much. You know, do you not? Ruck sees. Yes, he sees the darkness inside you.
You have to tell your mother you're alive.
No, she cannot. She remembers a boy, a little boy with bright eyes and a hammer, and she cannot see this. Swear, promise, vow you won't tell.
You'd rather she thinks you're dead.
Yes. Tell the mother Ruck is dead. He's dead, and his bones are rotting in the crawler's webs, and she should never look again.
Not going to lie for you.
No, she can't know. That is why Ruck is here in the darkness with the scuttering and the shiny. She can't know. No! Ruck will not listen. Ruck will not remember the warm and the light and the food.
I don't know if you have anything to trade.
Ruck has some things from the camp. Sometimes the webs. You give him shiny coins, no?
Armor of the Divine Will. Hmm.
No! Rock will not.
Calm down, I just have some questions.
I will answer your questions.
When did you arrive here?
Too long ago. I must think. 5 years? 6? Rock no longer remembers the smells and sights of the city.
Mm-hmm. How did you survive here?
When the Dark Ones were here, I kept to the shadows. They don't look in the shadows, not if you're quiet. Not if you eat their flesh. Then the Dark Ones think you're one of them. They leave you alone. But now they're gone.
Mm-hmm. Do you know where the Dark Ones went?
I think they went south, pretty lady. Far, far to the south. That is where the Dark Master calls them with his beautiful voice. So much joy when he awoke. After the Dark Master awoke, he called his children and they all went. I wanted to go too and gaze upon his beauty.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Where's the Dark Master now, do you know?
He stopped calling. I wish I could go see him, but Rock is a coward.
There's still giant spiders here, correct?
The crawlers. They used to eat the smallest dark ones. Now the crawlers go hungry.
Okay, I should go.
Then I have done what you wished. Rock answered your questions.
Yeah. Yes, you did fine.
The pretty lady is so nice to Rock. I will stay here and imagine I smell your hair. Such a nice memory.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Let's get started.
That's where we came from, right? So let's head away. Ugh. Golems. Golems, as they pronounce it in this game.
Right.
We don't know if that's more accurate to the original Hebrew, right? Golem. All we can hear is Gollum, like in Lord of the Rings when they say it.
Let's get started.
We're too used to the Americanized Golem. Oh hey, level up.
Let's get started.
What's clear natural crystal? Yep, take that. Magic. And let's go with 2 more will. Cool. Now she has rock armor in her tactics too. That's gonna help a bit. Almost at 7 hours of streaming now. That's ridiculous. We need to stop. I think we'll finish this map up, and then when we get to the next map, we will call it a night. Next Dragon Age stream should be Tuesday. No, Tuesday is Life is Strange. Shit. When will we do it? Sunday? Maybe? Maybe Sunday could work? We'll figure something out.
Let's get started.
Oh hey, Liliana. Okay, let's see. Yeah. Pop that up and go with one more in Constitution.
This should be easy enough.
They're clearly leading us to a boss or something. Yeah. Not a boss, then definitely a gauntlet of enemies.
Show me what you've got. Let's make this quick, shall we? Make it Here we go. Right. This should be easy enough.
Corrupted Spider Queen. Yeah.
As you wish. No mercy! No quarter! This should be easy enough. Let's get started.
This is an annoying boss fight. Come on.
Right. On it.
Well, I suppose that could have been worse.
Oh, for fuck's sake. This boss fight sucks. Where is it? There, up. There it is.
This should be easy enough.
Fucking terrible boss fight. Absolutely god awful. That was bad. And we're not getting anything worthwhile from it, it seems. Okay. Well, so be it.
As you wish.
Bronca's journal, eh? Nice. Yeah, we can. Someone's journal covers barren torment tight as you leave through the descriptive pages. Desiccated pages, the text catches your eye. We found evidence that the anvil was not built in Ortam Theg. We'll go south to the dead trenches, the anvil is somewhere beyond. Soldiers tell me I'm mad, that the dead trenches are crawling with darkspawn, that we surely die before we find the anvil, if we find it. I'll leave this here in case they're right. If I die in trenches, perhaps someone can react to walk past my corpse and retrieve the anvil. Who remains lost, so do we all. If I haven't returned, Ogren still lives, tell him. No, what I might say should be for his ears alone. This is my farewell. Okay. We bought more flasks. Not that we're running out of health potions. Oh, okay. The dead trenches. When we get there, we are gonna call it a night. Oh. Did the game crash? Did the game actually crash? No. Okay. Good. Oh, cutscene. Cool. Oh! Hello! That's pretty cool. Oh, it's vomiting purple. That probably means something. Rats look so bad. Okay. The dead trenches. Here we are. Sure. Let's call it that. Alright. Thank you so much for watching our stream tonight. It was a lot of fun. Less so because of the content, more so because of the people, because let's be honest, this part of the game is definitely the weakest. We would like to give a special thank you to our wonderful supporters this past month. Ahmed G, Bean, Garden, Giovanna M, Haruhase, Hitsu, James M, Jules, Hit Stubbs, Lewis Queen, Martin W, Michael Rosblum, Moto, Rain, Rum Ray, Stagger Music, Shadow Winchester, Sean Peterson, Spiderable News, and the Cleody. Thank you so much for supporting us. If you would like to help us out, we have Patreon, a Ko-fi, and a PayPal. Links are on screen and in the description. Any amount you give gets your name here in the credits for at least a month. And the money goes mainly towards our medication and bills to pay. And sometimes games to play on stream. So it's very much appreciated. If you cannot give anything or you don't want to, that's perfectly fine. But please remember to leave a like and subscribe if you haven't. And, keep that algorithm happy because this is currently our only real income. So until that changes, yep, we gotta keep pushing for that to be a thing. Signing off is difficult. Love you all. Take care. Bye.